don't know. I don't know. He's a busy guy, you know. It says we're
I know he
live.
is, but so am I. Not a guy, but
Yeah,
busy.
so well, you can be either, you know, or something in between. We don't know. There's snowflakes out there and things like that, you know.
I'm
So
not a snowflake, I'm a unicorn.
there you go. All right. Says I'm live. Looks live. Apparently I'm live. How about that? You know, that's
Well,
okay.
YouTube is
I
proclaiming so
Yeah, so it must be so. So there you go. Well, we're back in the Commonwealth. So
I can see that.
yeah, I don't know what actually happened with the last time we played in New Vegas, or in well, whatever it's called, Project
Hey,
Mojave.
PP.
So there he is. So we're back at. I did this morning. Transported back, and
I know, I saw
since
you
my
were
bartender,
on thing.
yeah, my bartender wasn't quite touching the bar. Still isn't, but it's close. So at least it looks like they're kind of touching the bar. So we're back at the power plant, and I just realized we got no food in the. Well, we got 3 people and 3 food, so I think I better drop some food real quick.
Yeah.
And in case people show up. So what are we gonna do today, everybody? You know, I mean, we got things we could do.
Well, first of all, don't your bar need some posters, pictures?
Oh, it needs a lot of things. So I'm kind of debating right now. Where do we want to put food? Oh yeah, I never did find those posts I was looking for this. This make that supportive. I think maybe. Well, eventually I want to put a building over in this corner here. So I think we'll just stick some food out here along this fence row. Like right about here, maybe. Here's a good spot. Let's see how much space do we have. Well, interesting. Why can I not see the barrier? Has my barrier moved? Has my barrier disappeared? Well, something happened. I just dropped out of
Vinepa,
workshop mode.
I have no clue.
Is there something wrong with my settlement? Let me go inside the fence. Well, I know it should work here. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, I was just outside. Ooh, that's not much room. Okay, I guess that's not the place to put the food. Probably should be inside the fence somewhere. Let's
Maybe.
see. We don't want it between those because that's where the generators are. We could kind of put it right here, might be good. Or over here. Because we want to keep the roadway kind of open. So I'm thinking, yeah. This is a good spot right here. Unless we plan to build something here, which would make sense because we got structure. So, I'll tell you what. We got these stones here. Can we get rid of some of these? Oh, we can get rid of those brambles too. Perfect! Now we know where we're putting the food. Food. We want food. Food. Hopefully I have, oh, wrong food. I have to go to USO to get the usual
Because you
crap.
got your soul. Stones.
Yeah, well,
And they steal everything.
yep, I really
Kinda.
hate that. So I don't want any more corn. I know I put some corn over there someplace, but just a few plants. Uh-oh, no mute fruit? Well, that sucks. I had potatoes, though. How many potatoes do I have? 54. That's a lot of potato.
And unfortunately, the first thing my brain thought of, oh, that is gonna be a lot of fries.
Yeah. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Oops. Oh, come on. I want a water thingy here. I would just do that. There we go. No mute fruit, but we have potatoes. Well, okay. I guess it's going to be potatoes. Because that's what I got. So, let's see. Hopefully this works. There's 6 potatoes. Okay. I wanted some mute fruit.
Well, then you have to go someplace where you can borrow some fruit.
Or I can
Maybe.
just spawn them in.
Yeah. Not as fun,
Couple
though.
of small. Well, this is true. Well, that's what I was thinking today. Maybe we'll. Oh, I only had 1 razor grain. Okay. Well, poop. Okay. Well, we got to put at least the corn with the razor grain so that they have even numbers of food, I guess, right?
Right.
Supposedly. Yeah, we'll put 2.
Plus, the razor grades are nice to have for when you get a Brahmi.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we'll have to go someplace and steal some. So, based on where we are on the map, where the hell is the nearest place? I mean, I could run over to Grey Garden and just go pinch those, I suppose.
Yep.
Or fly over. Did we ever do...
Fly, jetpack.
Yeah, something. God, I don't have Blade Runners on. I'm running so slow.
Well, that's because
I run
FO4
faster.
unfortunately doesn't have any Blade Runners.
I know. See, this is the place that I really wanted to do a... this I gotta get... what's that game thing? Concourse? No. Conquest.
Conquest.
Yeah, that's the...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wrong button. I thought this would be a really good place to build.
Sure would.
Kind of the same.
Because I am very partial to Conquest because it's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, that's... Can't pick that. It's the same building, just at a different location. Interesting. Okay. Oops, can't go that way. Well, I could, but... Okay, so we want to head over to, I guess we'll fast travel over to, Grey Garden, because it's way over here somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, that looks like it right there. Nope, this should be Grey Garden. There we are. Oh, you say hello to everybody! BB, that's sweet of you. I appreciate you being here. You know that, don't you? Hopefully everybody had a great weekend. Mine was fun-filled. There's been multiple updates to Satisfactory, and they fiddled with trains
No
again.
shit.
And,
Again?
so...
Am I gonna
Yep.
get more confused?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Whoop! Shot the wrong guy. We got a Deathclaw here. Cool. Oh,
Deathclaw and Rest Axe.
yeah. We got anything good? Oh, a power relay coil. Awesome.
Well,
Don't have to worry about that one again. Anyway, we came over for some mute fruit. I do love my red chicken. There's a couple there. There's a couple here. That's 4. I guess we could grab some carrots.
carrots are always
I don't-
good.
Yeah, I don't like melons. I don't like things that crawl on the ground. You know, you get slugs. So, yeah, so I need at least 2 more. And I'll get another 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Ooh, that sounds... Oh, I forgot I built all this stuff here. Cool.
Again?
Yep, neat. Damn, I'm pretty good. I'm not good for much. Awesomeness. Me likey. Alright, we gotta go back and, oh, you know, I wanted to see if they had any more, I got a kidnapping? Oh, no, that one's done. That one's done. Special, we don't care about Jack Cabot right now. I don't care about that. You go to Piper's office.
Or
Oh,
we'll talk to
Voltec. Voltec is
Voltec
calling us. Yeah. Ooh, maybe we should do a Vault 88 thingy.
Yes,
That
please.
would be awesome. Yeah, do Vault 88? Okay, first we gotta go back and plant some plants. Plant some plants? Plant something. I think it went too far north. See, I gotta go further south, I think. Yes, it's down here somewhere. There it is. So I got 3 people here anyway, so what the heck, right? So I think we should go to Vault 88 and, you know, do some looking about. Go kill some raiders.
Exactly.
Or should we just sneak in?
No.
Gotta go kill raiders?
Yes.
Okay. Can I go the sneaky way, though?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I mean, do we have to go in with guns blazing, or... You know, I do have
Well,
a
that's how
Gatling
I say
laser,
hello.
though. I know. Let's see. So I wanted to put down 6 mute fruit so that they had food in case a few more show up. As they think,
Yes.
well, wait a minute. How much food do they have? 6 food. Well, that's all they really need for now, right? I mean, we only got 3 people. We can put more food. Here, we'll go stick this stuff in the... Let's go empty our pockets. The workbench, yes. Oh, I gotta put down a weapons bench and, where is the workbench here? I forget
Armor bench.
where it's at. An armor's bench, yeah. I forgot where they left it.
Here, benchy. Where
Oh,
are
it's
you?
back here. Well, normally I got to build off of this so I remember where it's at. So I got to clean this stuff up and then put a building here, so I know where my workbench is. So used to what is Sardinia call it? Oystering off? No, barnacles.
Barnacling.
Yes, that cracked me up when the first time I ever heard him use that phrase. So
Barnacle build.
yeah, okay, there's my Gatling laser, but it's just only does 13 damage, so we need to fix that. And then I got this powerful Hitman's radium rifle, so we're going to crank that up. And so we want to fix those. I already have a high capacity Gauss rifle, but I was thinking about, well, I was thinking about using the Gatling laser might be fun. So...
Well, I think it's fun.
Oh, suspenders and slacks for the bartender. We got to go give that to them.
Yes.
Let's see. Okay, so we got some carrots. We're going to dump the corn.
But then again, my Gatling laser is customized for me, so...
Right. Okay, what else can I get rid of? Nothing there. Let's store all our junk. Okay, that's a fair amount of weight we got rid of. Okay, so let's go over here. I don't think we put any lights in. I know we put power in, but we didn't put any lights in yet. So we need to get some lights going, I think.
Yeah.
So now this guy was pretty fancy, you know. So he has these really fancy lights, I guess. Let's see, where is it? Ah, here we go. CVC resources lights. Okay, which one's that? Nope, that's not. Ah, here we go. Let's see. We got that one. That one. Let's see what's the difference. Huh, they all seem to have the same brightness. Okay, so we'll put a couple of these in here. Oops. Come on, stop that. There we go. Put one there. We'll put one over here. There we go. Lots of light. Well, maybe not enough. Oh well, probably too high. That's alright. We'll figure something out. So we need a, back to USO. So we want a weapons bench and an armorer's. Well, I don't really care about the armorer's bench so much, but we definitely want a weapons bench. Wait a minute, don't they have some creative weapon benches or something in
Creative clutter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They do. And they are nice. I like those.
Crafting, here we go. Oh, that's the one I should have used. Shit. Oh well. Crafting workbench. Craft ammo, medical supply shipments, and fusion cores. Ooh. Ah, weapons workbench. Here we go. No, I want a nice... There's a nice scavenging station. Wow, that looks cool. Here, we'll put that on the back side of here. Because it looks good.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is one of my favorite scavenging stations ever. You know, simple, but I really do like that one.
A house cat?
Yeah, brings happiness.
Alright, we'll get a couple of house cats. How's that sound? They can do some mousing. Put one over here someplace. They never go where you want them to, so...
Nope.
Okay, so the weapons bench was left a bit to be desired. It's a little small.
Creative clutter.
Yeah? I mean, I could stick it in here, like right there. It would look okay over here. Well, oh, it's got to go that way. No, maybe right here? Let's try that. And then we need a, what about, what did you say? Snappy? No. Ooh.
No, creative clutter.
Creative clutter. Where is that? That's around here somewhere. There we go. Decorations, rooms, light and power, rugs, resources. Nope, we don't want resources, do we? Color. Oh, we do want resources? Okay. Pots. Creative plants. Nope, that's not what we want. They do have crops, though.
Yes, and they have crafting section as well.
Colors, holidays. Ah, crafting and vendors. Okay, there we go. Cooking. Others. Vendings. Okay, let's try others. Well. Ah, here we go. Cluttered armorer's bench. Okay, here. We'll put this over here. Thusly. And then we need, we're going to put a chem station in here too. Maybe. What's this one? Mini crafting stations for whatever you want. Compatible with do-it-yourself. I don't get that.
No, but the work tables that they give you to put them on are quite nice. I like those.
Okay, so we're going to do the cluttered chemistry station, I think. Over here someplace. Well, it doesn't really work. Well, yes it does. We can put it right there. Move it this way. Okay. Well, we'll figure that doesn't look right. We'll have to get a different one. I think that works okay. Then we'll put another little corner shelf in there. Let's see. Craft. Craft? Okay, that's craft. There's my Gatling laser. I have no legendary. I can't do anything to it? What the hell? There's no options. Well, that doesn't work. Are there no options for the Gatling laser?
There is.
Well, not in the CVC one. There ain't. Hitman's powerful radium rifle. Let's take a look at that one. Here we go. That gives it 111. 141. There we go. Do that. And then we want ported. Do we want? Yeah, sure. Why not? Gives a bit more range. We have a marksman stock. Recoil compensating. What the hell? What's Hitman's advanced radium rifle? I don't know. I want the quick eject mag though. Oops. Oh, large quick eject. Here we go. That's what we want. More ammo, you know. And then we want. Do we want this thing scoped? That might be pretty good. I got a good scoped rifle as it is. I guess. Maybe just a reflex sight? Yeah.
Doesn't hurt.
The reflex. Nah. And we want a muzzle brake. What is Hitman's? Oh, that's their legendary effect. Okay. Put a muzzle brake on it. We want a suppressor. Because we get brownie points for and then let's check our this is my advanced anti-material incendiary rifle. Whew. I don't think I can get much better than this range. It's got the advanced receiver, long light barrel, marksman stock, 10-round magazine. That one's already... Most of the stuff is already maxed out that I could do at the time.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's here. Okay, so let's
You
go
should
back
put
to
a
the Gatling.
snowplow on it.
Yes, we should have snowplows. Yeah, it's not letting me do any modification here with... Okay, let's
Not even
let's just drop...
when you press A?
No. Nothing.
Modify?
Well, I
Wow.
can try again. I thought I did, but we can try it again. Gatling laser. Select. Modify. See? So that didn't. Let's get the USO, or let's just get the standard weapons bench out and see what happens. What do you think?
Yeah, because now I'm very curious, because that doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever.
No, it doesn't make any sense to me either. So let's go to back to USO. Oops, wrong way.
Is that the Gatling laser that looks like the New Vegas Gatling laser? Hey, King.
I think so.
It
I don't
might
know.
be
Where did
the
I get the Gatling?
weapon that's not modifiable. It doesn't look like a normal Gatling laser when you pull it up.
Right.
That's why I'm thinking it could be the weapon that's not modifiable.
You may be right.
I don't know.
Because it was letting you modify the radium rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is true. Let's see what we'll just see what it does. I don't know. Gatling laser. Okay, that's the problem. It's a poop. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Yeah, it's
Because
the
that Gatling laser doesn't look like mine.
Right.
no, no,
This
no.
is
This is
the
the Gatling.
Fallout 3 slash Fallout New Vegas style.
Yeah, which is really cool. To me, it looks a lot better than the other one. But
Yeah,
that's
I
fine.
did like this one better than the new one. Although,
Yeah.
the new one kind of makes sense lore wise,
Yep.
I like the look of this one better. This
Right.
one
Okay, we're
reminded
gonna
me
go.
of the lasers that they used in the Terminator movie in
Yep.
the flash scene to.
So this is not working out the way I wanted it to for light. So we're gonna take this light. Well, I was gonna take that light. Okay, what's that? Okay. Utility wall mount. What? It's not highlighting for some weird reason.
It highlighted for a second, and no, it must have been the wall, but the ceiling behind it made it look like it was outlined.
Yeah, let's move this. We want
Aha.
this here. I'm not sure what the heck the problem was. I think maybe there was two of them. There we go.
It
Made
actually
that
looked
way.
like that you deleted a light effect, and then the
Yeah, or
light.
something. Yeah, something weird going on here, but that's okay. And we'll find another light for that. Oh, we might as well get rid of this bench because we don't need it. So, because we got that one. So, the Gatling laser ain't going to do me any good because I can't modify it. Where do we go to get a Gatling laser? I don't have the right perk for it either, though, so maybe that's...
If
18
you don't
pounds, I
have
don't
heavy
need to be-
weapons perks, you
Yeah, I
probably
don't
don't
think
want to
so.
carry around.
Right.
But I'm trying to think of who has Gatling lasers. You're on the side of the Brotherhood, right?
I'm on nobody's side yet, as far as I know. I mean, I have... Yes, I'm part of the Brotherhood, if that's what you're asking. Yes.
Right.
Okay,
Well,
I do need Okay, I
there
need a
may
light.
be one that you can steal on the Pridwin, but if you're on their side, you can't really just go shoot one of their knights that's got one, which is how I usually
Right.
get them.
And like I said, mine was customly made for me, so
Okay, one of these... Yeah,
Oh, aren't you special?
I am. Haven't you noticed?
Yes, I have noticed the abundance of special with you. And how have you been today?
Well, good,
I've been okay.
actually.
Okay, so
I
we get
hadn't gotten
weapons,
around to you
armor.
yet, Di. I was still schmoozing with Elena.
I know you were. You're just ignoring me as usual. I understand.
Not like it's your stream or anything.
Not
Yeah,
ignoring
really. Why
you,
would you
Di.
want to... yeah, really. Why would you want to talk to me? You know, I think we need a security camera in here.
You mean so nobody's gonna steal that nice fancy light you put up? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Well, actually, the really nice one over here that nobody else has. So.
A smart criminal
Okay.
steals a security camera.
That's right. I've got 3 of them in the shed. So, where do you think I got them from? I certainly didn't buy them. Okay. Oh, something
Di, you
disappeared off my
borrowed them
roof.
on.
Indefinite borrowing is not theft.
Oh,
See?
I think maybe that's one of the things that I deleted. Was the thing he stuck on the roof. So that's a bummer. There was some kind of mysterious thing on the roof here, and I just stuck that on top. Anyway, I deleted the wrong thing.
So that
Okay.
That might have been what was blocking
Blocking
you
onto
from
it.
touching the light.
Yep, I think so, because that's about where that. Yeah, that's probably about where that light was, or kind of close to it. Yep, it was probably touching it or something and screwed everything up. Okay,
Yep.
so we've decided that we're gonna go do Vault 88.
Really? So few people like doing Vault 88.
I love doing Vault
Ah,
88. I love that
I don't.
quest.
Yeah,
I, I love pissing her off by making the people happy.
Exactly, me too.
yeah, exactly. Yep, it's exactly the same thing I do. So I think everybody does, just to watch her grouse and piss and moan. So okay, so Vault 88 is way.
But
What
also
the hell's
mainly
that?
because I like
What's
my
this?
settlers to be happy.
Oh, Coast Guard. Oh, I haven't done the marina yet either. God, there is so many places to go. Oh, all right. Anyway, Vault 88. Yeah, it's over here someplace. There it is. So we could go over to go deal with them guys. We could go. Where's Poseidon Electric? Oh, I didn't do that one yet. Okay. Or Poseidon Atomic, whatever hell it's called. I guess we'll go to the park and then go get eaten by lobsters and walk over to Vault 88. Okay, so we have to go to the radio and, or do we? Vault 88 beacon. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright, let's go over to... okay, we'll go over to the swamp over here and... If I run across the map, I'm going to get squirreled, you know it. So...
Yep.
Oh, we'll go to Jamaica. Oh, that's the next place we were supposed to build at. I think that's what was voted on last time. But we'll go there just for anyway.
She gets squirreled
88.
just thinking about where to go on the map.
88.
Yes.
88. 88.
Yes, but we're going to start at Jamaica Plains and walk on down the road. Walk on down the road. No? Okay. I know we're supposed to ease on down, but I don't ease anywhere. I kind of ooze, but not ease. So,
I don't do either. I bunny hop.
bunny hop. Hop, hop, hop. So, yes, as I was telling Helena, there's been some more updates to update 5 of the updates. Plus, they have released early access update 5, which is a good thing. So, for those who care, I'm going to continue to run experimental for a while because they've already said that I was watching their live stream this morning, and they've got more stuff coming out, but it's going to be going into experimental. So I'm hoping they can fix some of the issues.
We're just gonna stay with the experimental, aren't we?
Yeah, for now. Oh, I didn't do this yet either. God damn it, there's so much I haven't done. Okay, so we're going to go over this way to the highway.
Rob, is that your TV in the background?
It
Yep.
may be. The kids are playing video games in the living room. Let me
Oh,
close the door.
cool. No, just curious.
Yeah, we don't mind. Where am I? Volt 88. We got to go over here. Oh, you know what? There's some power armor over here in the swamp. Maybe we should go get that. Go drop it off at, I think there it
Right
is.
near the crashed Whirlybird.
What a beard.
No, it's by APC.
Is it the AP? Oh, that's right. The APC fell off the overpass.
Bridge, yep. Oh, it's going to use one of my full fusion cores. No, it's not, because I'm going to take it out. 'Cause I got lots of fusion cores that got zipped for power. 75, 97, that's the lowest one. Okay, I'll put that one in there.
I'm a fanatic about using my lowest power fusion core whenever I get in my power armor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there was one playthrough I was doing. I had like 200 fusion cores, and so I was looking at them, and I had some that were down to like 5%, 8%. I was like, Jesus Christ, what the hell have I been doing? So, cause every time I didn't know that every time it used a new use the new power core. It always grabs a fresh power core, which makes sense. But
Yep.
then you wind up with all
It's
kinds
also
of
kind of
fusion cores
annoying.
that- very, very annoying. So
Well, there
What's
is
this
one exception though. I will take the power core out if I see it's like at 5%. Twice. Because then I can sell the 2 almost depleted fusion cores when I want to get into Vault 81.
yes,
True.
you need. Actually, I think you need 3, don't you?
I think it's 2.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while since I've gone up there and had to buy my way in though.
Okay, now see, if I put that suit in there, it's not going to let me out. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Put it
Oh,
on the
this
floor
one,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
middle
yeah.
of the room.
Exit. Well, let me... Can I still get out of here? Oh, it does work. Okay, never mind. So that's why this one you don't have to have the room, because it kind of tells you the window that it needs. But this is the right armor for this type of rack, because it's got the little hookies on the corner, but T51, T60 do not. So it's supposed to use the other one, so everybody keeps using this one for the wrong...
Yet.
You are correct. It is 3.
Okay. Jet, hey, how you doing?
Hey, Jet.
Okay, so now we got power armor over here. Cool. Alright, off we go. See, I told you I get squirreled easily. You ought to see me. I go to the grocery store, and before I know it, I picked up a, I don't know how many pounds it was, maybe 2.5 or 3 pounds. And I dropped it in the basket, because I was going to, oh, corned beef, cool. $30, $28.98 or something for this little corned beef flat.
For a
Wasn't even
3-pound
brisket.
corned beef?
Yeah, something. I don't even know if it was 3 pound. It was really small. I didn't look at the weight. I just figured it's $30. I'd much rather have a T-bone steak for that kind of money. You know.
Yeah.
So where am I going?
Yeah, for
So
that kind of money, you can get a small prime rib.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going. Fuck that. I'm not gonna spend $30 on a corned beef. Used to be the cheapest thing you could buy besides oxtails and tongue.
Yeah.
So and now you
Hey,
can't buy any of
Dalton.
that shit.
Hey, Hawk,
So-
how's it going?
Hey, Russ.
Hey everybody, good to see you all.
It isn't the chief goat herder himself.
It is. Okay, so
Yeah.
we're going to Vault
Speaking
88.
of, where is the billy goats?
Where's my rifle? I need my sniper rifle. Because this guy needs to
Oh,
be
they've
sniped.
seen you.
They see me now.
Now somebody... It's going to be a couple of them run around here to hit you with a pool cue.
Yep.
Well, at least trying to.
Time to reel 'em in.
I always get a kick out of that. I'm sitting over here in the high ground, shooting everybody with a sniper rifle that's killing them with one shot. And some joker comes out with a tire iron saying, I'm going to solve this problem.
Yeah, they bring a tire
that guy?
iron to a gunfight.
Oops.
Might as well be showing up with a rubber chicken, because I'm going to kill you
See, now
before
that
you
would be
do any
even
real
more
damage.
hilarious. If they did that. Just me? Okay.
Hey, Russ, you could get on that for us. Put a rubber chicken melee weapon in the game.
There you go. Something you can put
Of course
spikes
you'd have-
on. Don't you want spikes on your chicken?
Yes, I do.
A spiky rubber chicken.
Yep. Covered in lipstick, of course.
It's not getting my lipstick. Mm-mm.
No, it'll have its own.
No, it won't. It will be mine.
I'm sorry, if I took cover behind that barrel to shoot at somebody, I'd be dead in short order.
Yeah. Where do you go? Oh, there he is. What do you got for me? Oh, he had a baseball bat.
Hit him in the head with a baseball bat.
How's the, there's the clock. Ooh, somebody's coming at me with a shotgun, I think. Come on, I keep stacking them up by the radiation barrels. It's getting boring.
Yeah, I'm trying not to comment on that at all because I could get in trouble. Well, more than normal.
Oh, keep hitting the wrong fucking thing. That's my satisfactory button.
Mm-hmm.
Should have gone with the redhead, Hawk.
Okay, it says there's stuff more down here, but I don't see them. Oh,
Well,
there
that
he's
doesn't
shooting at me.
guarantee she's gonna stay in the cart. Now, does it? Yeah. Oh, Shadows and Rainbows workshop mod is out and up,
It is.
ready for the grab. Yes.
Did that son of a gun have an anti-materiel rifle?
Yes.
Did he? I guess we're gonna have to go down there and find out.
That,
Which guy was it?
that'll mess your day up.
Somebody had bottle caps? Oh, we'll take that.
So, Shadows and Rainbows is up on Bethesda, and I think it's up on Nexus as well.
No, not
Not
well.
sure.
It says it's on. It says.
But it's up on Bethesda.net though.
Yes. That's where I downloaded it from.
Good.
So.
Because it's awesome sauce. And I'm not just saying that because my name is on it too, but
Yes. Well, I figured you'd be doing the review, being your name is on it. So.
oh, I will. But my bestie decided to be a tiny bit sneaky.
Exactly, Hawk. Everyone should spend time with a redhead at least once in their life.
I think so too. Probably why I used to dye my hair red.
Well, I got a fondness for redheads.
So did I. Pipe revolver? Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, you got a green hood. Okay, we'll take that. Here's the next one. I didn't say... Oh, you're right. He did have a anti-material. Suppressed, hardened, anti-material. I'll be dipped. Okay.
Exactly. So you decided to release it on your B-Day, bestie. So you gave everybody a birthday gift instead of you getting one, eh?
I'm dying. I think I better do something about the rats.
You might want to do something about that radiation, because it's building up a lot faster than it should be.
No, Dad, it's not gonna negatively impact your current playthrough. Not at all. It's gonna add some nice stuff for you to build with. So.
I think it's possible he was wondering if it would mess with his playthrough by adding it midstream.
Hell no. I did that. No problem.
They're mine now, rookie. Hands up.
Get them.
Getting tired yet?
I don't know. You getting tired yet? Oh, he's taking
Yeah,
a
put the
weird
guys
nap.
with the pipe rifles in the tunnels.
Yeah. Where they're going to do you a lot of good. So.
Sweet.
That's true. I
Well-
could play in God mode, but you know, that would be playing like Phoenix used to do. She'd play in God mode all the time. So, which was fine, I guess, but
Depends on what you're playing for. If you're only trying to experience the story and you don't want the hassle of dying repeatedly,
yes.
I could see playing in God mode.
Or
But-
you just need to go off from Steam.
Or yeah, if you're just blowing off steam and you want to just kill everything and not have to worry about it, I could see God mode.
Yeah.
I myself use low difficulty setting for
Yeah, I know what
experiencing the
you're gonna
story.
be doing after work too. You're gonna get
Yeah, I think
Bethesda and get that nice mod.
I think I might just play in normal mode. That's tough enough. I've played all the modes, but easy is great at the beginning of the game if you like to run around the Commonwealth and take on super mutants. And
Or if you like to run around in the Commonwealth and getting squirreled.
The vault doors
Yes.
were meant to withstand a direct nuclear strike.
Especially in the
Your
beginning.
attempts to breach
If your goal is to experience absolutely everything,
at once.
easy mode is probably your safe place to be, because you get a chance to experience a lot
right.
without constantly reloading. But God mode I use very sparingly.
Tech will not forgive this vandalism.
Like I'll throw
Same here.
myself in God mode to build, just so I don't have to go through materials.
Right.
I throw myself in God mode because I know when I get on top of the roof and I forget to put on my jetpack. And my
Yeah,
armor.
okay.
Yeah.
If you're climbing around the rooftops in downtown Boston looking to put a Mila and you're not in power armor, God mode
Yeah.
might be a good idea.
Or
This is
if you
true.
just have a tendency to play as Spider-Man going through the Commonwealth from rooftop to rooftop.
Or if, you can always, when you actually fall, actually try and console yourself to God mode before you hit ground.
Boy,
Trust me,
wait.
it's not always that easy.
Yeah, I did I think it was I might have been playing
Workshop operational.
well, when I first started playing this game, I had power armor all the time because I died every 5 minutes from falling and whatnot. So I did a playthrough.
10-minute warning,
I'm
guys.
pretty sure.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you. I think I had I think I was doing a Brotherhood playthrough. The only one I ever did, because then I found out you have to go kill everybody. They were as bad as the Institute as far as I was concerned.
Dr. Braun
So, anyway.
still around. But I have used
Don't
the
need that.
time productively. The great work is ready to
Anyway,
Exactly,
okay,
yes.
let's get rid of the rest of the rads.
Right
We need
away.
Right away, thank you. And a stim
Welcome.
pack.
I
That
got to
should
go.
take care of everything. I know you do. You're something special. You know that?
Yes, that's what I said earlier. In the beginning of the stream.
A lot of people do that, Hawk, and what's the point of playing the game? I guess is my question, you know? You can keep his toothbrush. Somehow, I don't think they need them, but I could be wrong. Ooh, ceramic. I didn't need that.
Coffee cup. Give.
Come here, Victor!
Okay. My brain just had a stupid thought. Maybe the ghouls are drinking all of the Slocum Joe coffee. That's why I
That's
never
what I
can
think.
find any.
Wow, that's one bright pit light.
Well, let there be light.
Find the control board. Complete. What? Who? Where?
Good.
What?
Very good. Vault-Tech
Fish.
workshops require their control board to function. During
Yes,
emergencies,
that's right.
the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there and you should find it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hey there. I'll get right on it. I love being ordered around like that.
Oh yeah, so much fun, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chester! Whoopsie. You got my control board. He has my control board.
Of course he does. He's the security chief. Well, we're
Did you just call him the security thief?
chief,
Yeah.
not thief. A chief. He was the main buyer with the Uber, command thingy. So, yeah. Thank you, Rob.
Right.
That's what you keep me around for.
No. We keep you around because we love your company. Duh.
Well, that's because I'm a redhead.
Is that the reason?
Everybody loves a redhead.
I think so. Let's see, what damage does this thing do? 289. I think we're going to hold on to that for a little bit. Well, I got an anti-material. What's my rifle do? Let's see. Suppress it. Nope. Nope. Where is it? Nope. That's not it. There it is. 362.
Yeah, if you've had
Okay.
the game for 5 years and haven't finished it yet, God mode would be a choice.
Yeah. Good point.
Well, some people have never ever done all of the DLCs either. They just been playing the main thingy.
Yeah, I honestly never did Nuka World until this year. I don't
Which
know
I-
why.
Which I'm amazed by, because that is so much fun doing that.
I never had the reason to go there, and because of mods, I didn't have to actually go there to get access to the building materials.
Well, I can give you one very good reason for going there. Quantum! Lots of quantum!
Yes. Lots of coins.
This is true. This is true, and
That's
and if
why I
you
like
do
doing
you do the cappies right, you can have quantum nukes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Add a bonus.
Yeah, I have a feeling that if I go back and do Nuka World, I need to have the mod that will let me invade Nuka World with the Minutemen.
Oh, that is a good
Oh.
one. That is fun. Highly
I've never
recommend.
tried that one.
Oh, it's good.
So instead of pissing off Preston by becoming the overlord of Nuka World, you get to the point where you would have to start going outside of the Nuka World area. And then you go get the Minutemen and you come in and you lay waste to the park.
Oh, so you still have to do Coulter's Gambit, or not Coulter's? Is it Coulter's? Whoever it is.
You have to do a large portion of the regular DLC,
Yes.
Yeah.
but the mod basically makes it so that you retain the loyalty of the Minutemen
You aren't what I was expecting.
and you don't get those stupid comments from Preston.
Preston. Oh, I like
Being all
that.
snooty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll never forgive you. But I've got a settlement that needs your help.
It was the neighborly thing to do. Such a fine.
I feel like you should have the option of saying, well, I'll go help that settlement if you forgive me.
Yeah.
I'd be more if you pay me.
Follow me. I have a
Give me the bottle caps.
It's been a hard 200 years.
That cool lady. I keep forgetting how tiny she is.
Yeah, handmade rifles are pretty powerful, and the only place to get the ammo for them is in Nuka World if you're
Exactly.
not running
Perhaps they
running mods.
the radiation. Somehow, I was spared. I'm sorry. The construction crew didn't.
Completed. Better living underground. Well, I think that's debatable if you take a look at the place as it is right now.
Them out of
I like it the way it is.
Well, I don't see a nice place to put down a bed.
Right here. Right here. Here's another good spot.
Yeah, I want a mod that takes the essential status off of Preston and the Conquered 5.
Are you really gonna kill Mama Murphy?
She's the only one I'd leave alive. Once you get her chair, she just sits there.
That's why I never
She
get her a
doesn't
chair
do anything.
anymore. She doesn't do shit.
Let the old woman live out her existence. She's had a hard life. All the chem she's been taking.
Yep.
at least that's over.
Oh, it is break time. Okay. Okay, let me get my perks here.
Yeah, Preston. There's a mission for you.
Yeah, that's what I want. Send that shithead on a mission. I was trying to always figure out the mod that Otto used so he could have like a 6-man squad with him all the time. Type of, whatever that was. I don't, So I thought that was pretty cool.
Well,
So
that
you could
is
have,
a
like, your own
companion mod that allows you to have more than one.
The ones I've seen, and I never looked for one of those. I've just browsed through the Nexus.
Yeah.
The extra companions are almost always custom companions. Is there one that lets you take the vanilla companions in?
Oh
groups?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, anyway, I thought it'd be cool to have, your own squad of, 3 guys and you or something and type of thing. So,
You can do that. No
That's my-
problem.
I tried
So,
digging my way to
because they don't have any I want to see somebody add multiplayer to this. That would be the coolest to me, but
but there was
that's...
simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle.
Oh, you wanna go spelunking with me in the Commonwealth?
Here,
Yes.
among these papers, is my life's work.
Oh yeah, the three of us in a Fallout game would never get anything done, but would go lots of places.
Exactly.
That's true. It'd
Would
be a
fun.
lot of fun. It would, so...
That
But there's still a lot of mods. The problem I'm having, obviously I've got a lot of build mods, and
did not go
the problem I've seen with some of the other mods is that they're not compatible across the board. Like there's a group of guys that did a series where you, for instance, there's a mod I want to use that gives you the uniforms and stuff. But to use that, there's another mod you have to have, and you have to follow all this ranking crap. And I'm going like, I don't want all that shit. I just, so.
I have the
that was-
uniforms, for God's sake.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want all this other crap. So anyway, so it just got to be a lot of it. You have to test it and crap. And I really want to pursue this UWF thing because I think it's a great concept. So, but anyway, It would be. It really would, Barbarian. I think it'd be a lot of fun in this game. 76. If they had this building in 76 with the multiplayer, I think it would be awesome. But they don't. And then the other part of the problem with 76 is that to get the building materials that you can get costs real money. And because Quick Smoke, Mikey, he does a lot of custom builds and stuff in 76.
Yeah.
He's never told me how much he spent, but he said a shitload of money to get those custom.
Yeah.
They're,
Yeah.
from
The Atom
the
Shop
Atomic
is
Shop.
expensive.
The Atom Shop? Okay,
That's why.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't play it, because I would find myself even more poor than I already
Oh,
am.
you could
so.
spend hundreds. I think I bought two things, and I'm not kidding. It's not cheap. It's 20, $30 a pop, basically. So I'm not going to spend that kind of money. I want floors. Now, there was ways to, if you did the quest line, there were certain things you could get by doing the quest line, and then it just a grind. I mean, it's just a nightmare.
Not
So,
if I
anyway,
kill you
back
first,
in a few.
Vulcan.
Yes, there you go. FCOM lets you have a unit. What's FCOM? I don't know what that is.
It's a mod die.
Oh, okay. I don't want 9. I want 3 others and myself. I want to have a squad, not a fucking platoon. So I'll be back.
Bitch slap Preston. Aye. I know, King. I know. Hence why I don't play it anymore. Way to put it, Dalton, for sure.
Yeah, XCOM lets you have a unit, but it's a very different game.
Oh, yeah.
This morning I thought it was going to rain out here, but
Nothing. No rain.
nothing. No, and it's sunny now, so. Still
Sunny
only
in Las
6
Vegas.
Still only 60 degrees, though, so.
Yeah, that still sounds so wrong to me.
Yeah, I still use Freedom units, Helena.
I know.
I know 60 degrees for you, the streets would be melting.
Yes. And everybody would be trying to get into a fucking freezer and stay there.
Or at least into the water.
Well, I am pretty sure most of us would try to find a freezer to get into.
Yeah, the Atom Shop is basically the Creation Club on steroids. but it's way more expensive when you look at it. Because Creation Club could give you really big packs of things to add to your game. The Atom Shop, you pay for every little bit.
Yes.
It's like Bethesda looked at EA's business model and said, hold my beer.
Not only that. Hold my beer. What's this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you want to build something cool? Okay, you will have to pay overprice to get just one thing. Then you can make something cool. It's ridiculous. And I'm pretty surprised that Bethesda didn't get any more backlash on that with the Atom Shop.
Oh, they were sort of screened by the fact that the game didn't work right. Well, they were busy dealing with the fallout from that. People were just like, oh, in the Atom Shop. Well, let's not complain about it until everything's working. Not a lot of us who tried the game out that got irritated with the Atom Shop. And remember, initially, the Atom Shop was only cosmetic stuff.
I know.
Could
Which
not
I was
affect
okay
gameplay.
with.
Yeah.
Because then I also knew I wouldn't be tempted too much to get anything. So.
The answer to does it have mods is yes.
Somewhat.
There's an
Alright.
article about it.
About what?
Welcome back, Di.
Thank
Fallout
you.
76 mods.
Yeah,
It's
only
not-
on dedicated servers, supposedly.
Right. It's not as open a modding community as Fallout 4 or New Vegas or Skyrim.
Get that yawn out.
Well, I've been up since stupid early this morning.
Well, I was up until stupid early this morning. Then I had a nap, and that was that.
Okay, so what do we got to do next here? Or what do we want to do next here? Delete these guys.
Get rid of the corpses.
Yeah, it's always a good thing. I think I missed one over there. Maybe not. I don't know. One of the things that bothered me about this is there's so much stuff that they make you kind of force you to scrap, which kind of bothers the crap out of me, but that's me.
Well, it bothers me
Yep.
too, but on the other hand, you don't have a choice if you want to do stuff in here.
Right. And then they made the box cars so they're not pathed, so you can build in them, which I've done many times. But I could never get the NPCs to path through them properly. So I think we'll leave that for now.
I know. Which is also kind of sucky.
And then this, I think, winds up being useless. Let's get rid of that pile of crap. I think we have to go open a tunnel. So
You do.
I always, yeah, I want to go down and open up. Is it this one here or is it this one over here? I think it's this one here. And we want to go open. There we go. So the next control board, I believe, is in this little room on a shelf. Oh, we got a guy here. Oh, now he's dead. Yep, there's the control.
Right there.
There's another. Oh, there's another one.
Yep.
Quit being annoying. East sector. Okay. Let's see. Don't remember where the east sector is. Ooh, and a rat away. We need those.
The irony of those control boards is it doesn't matter
Yeah.
which one you put in which thing. You just have to have one of those control boards.
Yep.
Because I put them in the wrong order and when I was going through and it didn't care.
It was fine.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out for the lurkies down there.
Yep. There's a queenie down here.
There's a queen. There's a couple of the spitters too. Or there was last time I went down there.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that normally is.
There he is. Here comes Queenie! Okay, so we want to use our...
But you are shooting her children.
Oh, details.
Minor detail.
But then again, one of the things she'll do it is shoot her children at you. So
Yes. Oh, she moved. She faced the right way that time.
I think you got them
East
all.
sector. Yep. Woohoo! Alrighty. Now we got the big power plant. Or not power plant, water plant. The thing is
water
that
treatment.
yeah, here's the thing. The 100 power is at the, or 1,000 power, whatever the hell it is at the other end. So, and there's no easy way to run the power down here. So, it's really stupid how they did it, in my opinion. So, why would the power be remote? Because supposedly in this game, the walls are connected, but apparently not here. You know, the power goes through
Right. The subway walls don't connect the power.
Right.
You
Exactly.
you can attach vault pieces to the existing vault exit into the cavern, and I think they're powered.
They are powered. Those
But
pieces.
you would have to run a vault hallway all the way down the subway, which you can't because it's not legal.
Not
in
through
vanilla,
that
you
subway,
wouldn't be
but with
able
this.
to.
Well, see, the thing is, if you use this tunnel, because it's screwed up, you can't actually run it through this one, which is kind of weird, but yeah.
Yeah, but you need a mod to get rid of the materials in there.
I have
You
that
can't
mod.
scrap
See, I
that
can-
tunnel normally. Right,
Yeah, I
but
can.
normally you can't. You
Oh,
can't.
right,
scrap
right.
that
Yes,
tunnel.
yes. In vanilla, you cannot. You're absolutely correct.
So
So-
they I agree. They made a mistake in the way that they
Set it up.
did
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Unless they always intended for you to have to put 100 power generation down at the water.
I don't. Is it 100? Maybe. I know it's a lot.
It takes a lot more than anything else.
Let's go find
But
out. But this is the one thing I really liked about this game is that you get this. The problem is getting the guys to path. They only will go certain. Now there's an extension mod or a mod that you can load, I should say rather, that will allow the settlers to go anywhere in here, which is kind of cool. So, but
Yeah,
I
it fixed the
forgot name of
pathing.
yeah, it's like Vault 88 extended or something. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, it works. I've used it before. But I don't remember what it's actually called anymore. So,
We can find out.
but so we'll go over here. God, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Jesus!
This won't work without power.
Well, my anxiety's already high enough as is. That just makes
Okay, what does this take for power? 20 power. So
could have intended for you to put a generator down there. 20 power is a lot for a water. But it makes what, 100 water?
it makes 100
So-
water. Yeah.
So yeah, 2 large generators is cheap to pay for 100 water.
Right. Okay. So
But does that count as water in the rest of the place? I've always wondered that.
That's a good. Yes. Yep. Sure does. So we want atrium. No, I don't want. Oh, what I want is actually not stuff in here. That's because these are just regular floors, and I want open grate type floors. So if we go to let's see, Snappy build maybe, and use the what's it called? No, industrial, I think. Nope. Nope. Maybe it's not industrial. Full walls, interior walls, exterior walls. Oh, here we go. Catwalks. I think it's in here. Oh, it's got railings. Here we go. So we use these to put in here. Okay, you don't want to snap? There we go.
The mod you were thinking of is Vault 88 Essentials.
Ah, okay, that sounds right. Oh, come on, build it. There we go. See, that looks very industrious, doesn't it? And then we want a power supply.
Oh, yeah. Bring on the jellies.
Okay, 8. We need 20. Let's see where that produces 15. I like that. Ah, 25. Here we go. Very industrious looking. Yeah. We're going to put one of these in with a control pad and everything. Or can we just kind of like jam that in the front of this thing? Make it look cool? What do you think?
Maybe. You could try.
Coolness is a factor. I don't know where the wire connects right there. So all we got to do is make sure that's kind of sticking out a wee bit. So if we do it like, oops. Let's see. Okay, I gotta turn. I think it's. I don't know. Snapping? I don't know. Something's doing it. Let's try. Shit. Let's just turn both of them off. Then I can do it anywhere I want.
Exactly.
Okay, because I don't care about that little part there. I wanted it so it looked like you walked up to the thing here.
Control panel.
Yeah.
Turn on the
Right.
water thingy.
So, did I ask you? Did you do watch the coffee stain thing this morning? I think I was going to ask and didn't.
No.
Okay. Okay. See, that looks like it should be part of it. So, let's see. So, if we hook a wire from there to there somehow. Well, okay, that didn't work.
Well,
Oh,
it's
won't
going
let
to
me do
go
it.
through the structure. But
Yeah.
you could put a nubbin on the floor and do the wire glitch from the generator up to the nub on top.
Yeah, I don't know why it's echoing, BB. It is been bugging me too.
What's echoing?
Am I echoing?
No, but
Or-
I can
okay.
hear myself through somebody else's thingy.
I've got sound
Oh.
off on my YouTube.
Oh, that's
Me too.
wow. Okay.
Yeah, but it's not my fault, King. All of my settings are set up correctly, so yeah, everyone is, not just me.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, wow, that's a bummer. I'm trying to see if I can. I don't hear any echo.
Yeah, I'm not hearing the echo, but then again, like I said, the YouTube is not on for me. So let me.
Well, the YouTube is not on for me either, but I could hear the echo as well. But then again,
Well,
I can hear a
just checked-
pin drop.
Yeah, I mean, I just turned on my YouTube so I could hear it. Oh, you only hear Helena in echo. Yeah, okay. Let
I'm
me
not
see.
hearing Helena echo when I turned YouTube volume on.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anybody echo either, so that's what I'm saying. It's kind of weird.
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys, but it's there.
Either. Okay, but some people are hearing it and not others. So for some reason, Helena is.
Oh wait, no, I do. Okay, it's not the standard echo. It's like, you know how it sounds like it's a millisecond off when it echoes because when it's not working right. This sounds like literally she'll finish saying something and you'll hear the
Yeah.
last two words she said, but it's really faint.
Well, I don't have anything else on.
Right.
No.
So I don't think it's probably a
It might
software
be.
bug.
Yeah, it might be Discord. Because I was having problems with Discord a little earlier. I restarted everything and it seemed to be working okay. But that's part of the problem. I can't actually hear the audio until essentially I go live. There's no like preview for audio checks and stuff, which is annoying as fuck. So
Yeah, the only thing you can really check is the sound level.
yeah,
Prior
I can
to
check
going
sound
live.
level, but yep,
Mark,
nothing else. Okay, so now we're gonna go do the north sector. Okay, so let's go scrap some crap. Well,
If we wanted
Okay.
feedback from you, Mark, we'd ask for it.
good point. Okay, here we are in the north sector. Does anybody remember where the oh, this is the Mole Rat City down here.
Mark says I'm doing it too.
yeah, somebody has feedback somewhere, and I just heard myself again. Bloody hell.
Wow, it must be well, okay. I'll take your word for it, guys. I have no idea what's causing it.
I is the only one who has not got the slight echo or feedback, as Mark properly pointed out.
All right. Well, I don't think there's really anything I can do about it. So
Yeah, Mark, Hawk, I still don't understand how somebody getting upset at you leaves my Discord and thinks that affects you somehow.
Yeah, I don't
Another-
understand that either.
it's the same people who believe Rittenhouse drove across state lines with an automatic rifle and killed thousands of people. So, a drive-by shooting melee event.
Yeah, he
What
went
an
there to
idiot.
hunt people, not to.
Yeah,
And then there's the group of people who think that his mom drove him there,
right.
and that she should have been charged because she drove an armed child
Vehicle.
to do
Child,
mayhem.
yes. Well, she supplied the weapon.
I am pretty sure no mom would supply a child with a weapon.
Yeah, everything that we just said was not a accurate depiction of what happened.
I figured but I had to reassure my brain.
It's just it's people who are proving that they didn't watch the trial, because if they spent any time watching the prosecution's case, first of all, the prosecution is the guy who proved that it was self-defense.
Yeah, that was.
And
I don't think he
and
planned on that.
I don't think it. Well, actually, I think based on his behavior, I think he was happy to prove self-defense
Yeah,
with his
Rob got his
witnesses.
or two. Yet, I think Rob might
do-
have gotten squirreled or didn't send you an invite to it yet.
Yeah, Jet, it wasn't a intentional oversight. It was
He got squirreled
sending
on sending me
Se-
an invite too, so took him a
sending
bit.
invites to people with let's see, the Jet Jaguar.
So next time you go on Discord, there should be an invite for you. I'm pretty sure. I
Yes.
can hear Rob typing away already.
Yeah, there's just so many people that I have to try and remember who I already sent a link to.
Get the glowy one. Get the glowy one.
Oh, they get to come out of here, but I can't get in here. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I saw that meme on Facebook the other day, Hawk, that it was a picture of Sandman and Rittenhouse, and it underneath it said they've agreed to joint custody of CNN.
Okay, what was this? Cloaking what? I can maybe take that cloaking light out there.
Letter
What does
right
cloaking
arm.
do? What does cloaking do?
Well, it's like the chameleon effect.
Oh, okay. Something I don't care about. Ah, there it is.
Yeah, but it's still kind of cool.
Yes.
Now I know
So now
that
we
it's
gotta-
Discord that's causing the audio aberration because I heard the echo from Helena,
See?
and I have the sound off on the YouTube again.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Discord because, like I said before stream, I went through all of my settings like I always do to make sure there's no interference for you guys.
Right. Okay.
Oh, Dalton.
So now I gotta go back and find the tunnel or the thingy that I gotta stick this board in, I think. Is it down here? No, I think this is where the Deathclaw and stuff is at.
Maybe? Even though I've done this quest so many times, I can't remember.
It's been a while for me. I haven't done it real long, you know. It's not, I don't
I
always
haven't
do
been
this
there
one.
since I were playing around with the roof pieces on my
There it is.
wall pieces.
Yeah.
You know, the one you thought was cool?
Yeah. Well, I almost every time I get new people in and they want to see a vault build, so I wind up building a vault, you know, and which is all fine and dandy, but it's not, you know, like high on my hit list, if that makes any sense. So,
Oh, and Russ has a request die. He wants to know what you think of the new workshop mod. Rainbows and shadows.
well, one of the things that happened, I took a quick look at it. I haven't just, it took forever, 'cause it's huge, first off, which is kind of cool.
Yes.
Almost a gigabyte.
But, mm-hmm.
890, I think, megabyte, 94 megabyte or something like that. It was big.
Yep.
Big. So, so that was kind of cool. And I couldn't get it down. I didn't know if I could even get it downloaded before I went live. So it managed to download, but very strange. Anyway, I was just zipping through some of the menus, and all of a sudden a radio came on, and I couldn't get rid of it. So I don't even know what I was looking at. So, so that was.
A radio went on. Okay. There's something I gotta double check. Okay.
I was in power. I was looking at lights or radio or something. I don't know exactly what I was looking at. But anyway, so that happened. Like I said, I just took. It looks like you incorporated a lot of stuff from your other mod. Other
did.
mods. I don't. So. Are the standalone mods still standalone, or I mean, what happened to that? So, oh, here they come.
Well, yes and no. Because Shadows and Rainbows are gonna give you some things that we already got before from some of Ross's other mods, but now they are in one spot. So you don't have to go through everything.
Well, that's what I was
Plus
wondering.
a lot
is
of new
if,
items as well.
Yeah. So, but there was, I forgot what mod it's in, but where you added the stone walls and stuff for me, that I needed to do my dam build. So I was curious as to, I forgot. I think that was the Navy mod. I could be wrong, but anyway, like if that is redundant, so that I guess what I'm asking is which mods may or may not be redundant to the others. Does that make sense?
Well, Shadows and Rainbows has all the mods merged, the building mods.
Okay, so all the other mods would now. Okay, so wow, that's going to make it really
Not the
complicated.
settlement mods.
No. But no, I'm talking about the build mods that like
Yep.
the for the UWF and stuff that we were working on. Okay, I don't think I can build here. Nope. So I went the wrong way. I'm looking for the other. I thought it was up here, but I don't remember where it's at. Or or I thought it was in one of these tunnels. Let's put it that way. The next
Well,
piece
you
that
know
I
you
need.
can remove those pieces, right? In build mode.
I can do it in God mode. Yes. But that's not what I was trying to achieve. I wanted to actually find the part. Is it this way? I don't know. Let's see if we can go find it. Is this the way I came? I think this is the way I came. This is the way I came, so I want to go out the other way, I think. It's been a long time since I've done this. I used to have this shit all memorized. I don't anymore, needless to say. So,
Is there a catch to placement of the larger boats? Well,
yes!
placing down larger objects can be tricky, but there is a trick to it.
Yes, there is a trick to it. It's in here. Here it is.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Be right back. I'm gonna go check on what's for lunch.
Oh, bring me a
let know.
sandwich.
Yeah, I'll take a sandwich. Give me a sandwich! Okay, so... hold on, guys. I gotta go kill some stuff. Where are you going? Come back here, you.
Don't want to get shot. Two brood mothers. That's kind of concerning.
Yeah, what you do is you just look straight up, draw the item straight up over your head, and then push it away as far as you can, and then you can set it down. If you watched part 2 of my mod for reviewing Project Mojave, you see me put down the dome and stuff. That's how you do it. So. So.
Wow. Well, somebody got their panties in a bunch. A wired toilet brush. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, battery.
Oh yeah, we'll need that later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby mole rats!
Well, there's a lot of brood mothers, so there's gotta be a lot of baby mole rats too.
It was irradiated. Nothing fancy though. Okay, so we're in the next sector, I think. So let's see, the sector thingy is over here. No. That leads us back up to, oh, maybe it is up here.
Back.
Welcome back. What's for lunch?
So far, beer.
Excellent.
No, my wife is making her, me, and my daughter jajamin, which is like Korean ramen. It's
Oh, I
actually
love ramen.
Okay.
better than the generic ramen we have here in America.
Hell yeah.
I really can't stand the ramen. I eat it once in a while, but it's way too salty and
I very rarely use the spice packet when I do ramen. I usually do like I get miso soup in the condensed form. I'll use that
okay.
instead of the
Yeah,
ramen
that makes
packet.
sense. Yeah, the ramen pack that you get in
Well, the spice packs that comes with the ramens are very salty, so I only use maybe not even a third of the pack when I get ramen.
yeah, I have a bad habit of just dumping the shit in there, so that's me. Okay, so somehow I managed to walk by the little machinka thingy that we got to stick the board in.
It
Somewhere.
happens.
It certainly does.
Hawk, you wouldn't even spend 6 seconds reading the rules on my page. I assume everybody knows to not personally
Be
attack
a
other
dick.
people.
Yeah, you would think
Yep.
so, but
Right.
yeah, that's not the case.
Pretty much, if I would accept somebody saying it to me, I don't think that you're being rude to somebody. I've got a fairly thick
No, it's
skin,
not.
so especially compared to
It's
some people.
yeah.
So
Well,
you're
my
gonna have
big
a hard
thing is
time
badger.
convincing me that Dalton's salty, but he isn't rude. I mean, let's call a spade a spade.
I don't like people who badger others. Is my big thing. So I don't think
Dalton doesn't badger.
yeah. So that's the big thing I got. If you badger people, then we got a problem. But yeah. So
Yeah, Mark Jackson still hasn't come over and accepted my invite to my channel, despite having been sent one specifically for the purpose.
well, Mark used to be on Discord, but I don't know. I haven't seen him in ages, so I guess he just doesn't like talking to people or something. I don't know. Just
I think he just
Hey,
doesn't
Mark.
like my side of the family.
yep. That could be it. You're right. Okay, so this should be where the big crabby thingies are, and yep, there they are.
I would just add around some turrets and let the turrets do the dirty work.
Yeah, that takes all the. Oh, there's the big guy. Oh, he just went down below.
And there's
I just-
nothing wrong doing pre-recorded videos. I record videos every week for you guys.
That was my original plan on the channel. I was gonna do my thing on PlayStation and pre-record it and post it once a week. And then some crazy woman who's got a clown for an icon told me, you could stream that live and people would watch.
Yeah, he didn't believe me. Boy, there are a lot of these damn scorpions.
Hence why I normally put down turrets, so I don't have to deal with those.
Yeah, but I want to deal with them. That's just it. I like it.
I just saw the GIF that Helena posted when you called for us to check in. And
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the way I've got mine set up or the way it is now on Discord, but it was a still image at first
And now it's animated.
until you hover your cursor over it, then it becomes animated.
Oh.
And
Okay.
at first I thought it was Helena because all I saw was a pale face and big pink glasses. I was like, oh, Helena posted a picture, and then I went to enlarge it by clicking on it, and it started moving, and I'm like, oh no, that's not her.
Surprise! Surprise!
No, sorry, hon, not me.
Okay, so I think we're ready to go back and talk to the mistress of the house. Is that this way? I go the wrong way. I went the wrong way. God, I can't believe I forgot now about all this. Oh. So anyway, in the vanilla, which is basically what we're playing here, they won't come down much past here, which is really weird. So, and then in one of the other tunnels, they go a little bit further, but you can't. I don't understand it. There's something screwed up in the pen, so you got to run a mod. Is what it boils down. If you don't run the mod, can't do it. So anyway, so we have got.
That's the thing, Mark. You put a camera box in the lower corner, and any streamer is going to have more subs than the way Di and I do our streams. But yeah, your wife would probably draw in all the boys.
Yeah, it's. I just don't believe in face cams. What can I tell you? I just don't.
I've got a face for radio and a voice for silent movies, so.
Yeah.
Don't be so bloody harsh on yourself. Both of you.
Even despair. But the work. Always the work.
Don't make me bring up the
This vault
mama bear.
Now, if I get back into any semblance of shape,
Despite how
I
things
might,
work out,
and that's a very tiny
might.
might,
let us work together.
Come on, big mic.
post a picture.
Let's do this then.
Good. Excellent. We cannot begin.
I mean, I actually took a picture of me that I'm actually fairly happy with and still ran it through a pencil sketch
Enhancer?
filter before I posted it online.
I entrust
Yeah.
you with the future of our vault. Vault 88.
And there's two sides for that. You know, the one side is I don't consider myself overly attractive. I don't need to be broadcasting my mug to however many people show up. But the other side of that is, I'm also a fairly private person. I
Right.
don't mind sharing my business with people who I consider friends. But having some rando walk up to me on the street while I'm walking the dog and say, "Hey, you're RP Games," that would just about throw me to the point where I'm drawing on him.
Yeah. Yeah, you're. Yeah.
How do I get out of shape anyway, Hawk? Well, that would be the relative immobility from having a broken back and the no lack of appetite for beer and scotch. Apparently, those two things don't mix really well.
Really? I hadn't heard that.
And the guy who sells me beer didn't say a word about it.
Yeah, really.
He didn't.
Well, what can you say about those kind of assholes? I mean, really. Now what am I sucking? Garbage.
I also don't share my Reese's with anybody. You're right.
Well, there you go.
Even my grandkids get a stern stare instead of a peanut butter cup when they ask for one.
It's weird. There we go.
It won't go where you want it to on that corner because of the cargo boxes. They're too close to the edge.
Yeah, probably. Plus, there's this other shit over here, so we get rid of that. Maybe we can leave the light there. Let's see if we can put that on the corner. There we go. It's not the right piece, but it'll work.
Yeah, Mark, I don't think that would be the reaction to one of my photos, but wishful thinking, I could say, yeah, that's the real reason I don't want to do it. I don't want to appear in somebody's porn fantasies.
There you go. Let's see here.
Oh
Oh,
dear.
we lost our can. We lost the candle. Oh well. So
Did the candle fall through the universe, or
I think it despawns when
it-
you
Yeah,
move the
if you
tile.
pick up something that the candle is on, it despawns. But if you scrap the candle before you pick the item up, you get the little bit of oil for it.
Ah. Okay, so we need a Voltec floor.
handbrake warning?
Thank you.
Boy, those
You're welcome.
brakes sneak up on you.
Yes, they do.
They do.
So do funny gifs.
So, Russ, your profile over at Bethesda says you have 42 mods created. Are they all rolled into the,
No. No.
I need
this is
some
just
souping.
the workshop stuff?
Yes.
All right, so like the Wasteland Navy, Wasteland Army, that stuff's still separate, and of course the Isle of Lady Ha.
Yep.
No, he said the Wasteland Army and Navy stuff would be in that mod. Or did I misunderstand again? Because he said that the decoration mods or the whatever, I don't know.
The workshop mods.
The workshop mods are in it, he said. So
Yep.
like I said, unless I misunderstood.
Yeah, this might be a Bethesda thing, but Forest Grove Dam Xbox is posted, but not the PC one.
Because the PC one is on Nexus.
No, I found it. It's Bethesda not posting things together.
Of course they're not.
Freaking idiots. Here's two things with identical titles. I'll put one at the top of the list and one 3/4 of the way down.
Well, the link
Yeah,
to it
huh.
is already in the chat somewhere.
I'll give him a direct link for Shadows and Rainbows.
Yes. That might not be a bad idea.
I don't mind reposting.
Finally, my overseer's desk. And the proper
There you go, Dalton.
The UWF's getting a mean bass?
Mean base. Autocorrect again. It's all about the base, about the base. No rebels.
That's the only correct version of that song.
And that's the only version I have on my playlist because I love that silly song.
The woman who's saying that is just absolutely hilarious. I have a ton of parodies in my playlist
too.
for when I
Me
need
too.
to get laughing. There's a number of Gote parodies of the someone that I used to know.
Yeah.
There's one for the Star Wars I used to know, But then there's some QB I used to know, which is a quarterback from football, American football.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but I do know about Star Wars.
And those are both hilarious. Some of them you can't get on YouTube because of copyright violation notices that are invalid. But the author didn't feel like fighting them.
Okay.
You want the UWA link.
UWA. There's no UWA. UWF.
Yes,
I know what he meant, though.
I beg your indulgence. I've waited so long, but we must not dally. The work compels us. The vault was supposed to have a very specific set of residents. After
Yes.
all, to conduct
Yes.
human trials, you need the perfect.
All right, we've got UWF Port Salem, UWF Bedford Station,
Let's find ourselves.
UWF
The vault
Port
tech
Salem again.
urges
That's the
overseers
naturally. Thank you for
to
Bethesda.
turn on
UWF North ARD. That's the rail yard.
while we wait for word to spread. Perhaps you might use this time to explore Vault 88.
So which one do you want?
Clear some of the rubble. You may be able to access
There's,
them.
I believe.
Yes, I know that you
Julie,
want the
there's-
PC ones. Welcome aboard, Julie.
our experiment.
Hello, Judy.
And that's break time, Die.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
You got
And
timers
guess
too?
what? It's
I actually can't figure out how to turn off the alarm on the watch my father-in-law gave me,
Uh-oh.
and it's set for 1 p.m. So just happens to be break time on the hour for Die.
indeed.
Well, at
Alright.
least it's good for something.
Yes. Okay, time
I-
to go to break.
You know what? I'm going to throw you the entire Bethesda list of Russ's mods in your Discord, Dalton, and you can thumb through them to your heart's content.
Yeah, there's a couple that aren't called UWF, which is like the Schenectady Lighthouse. And then there's an expansion
Situate.
mod that. Okay. Oh
Situate.
yeah, Situate. Yeah. Then there's an expansion mod that connects the area together between the fort, the island, and Situate Lighthouse. Basically, it all becomes like one big merged area. So you can put a Navy fleet out there if you wish. And it's deep water, which helps. What's another one that's not... He wasn't consistent in his naming convention, let's put it that way. So, but the UWF, if you follow the railroad tracks all the way from the south, starting at the south, I forgot the name of that one. There's 8 that go all the way along the railroad tracks. So, and then you have obviously you have the dam, the little rail yard there where the bridge is, and Oberlin Station makes this huge area up. And then you cross the river, and of course then you have, we wanted to put one in between Grey Garden and the drive-in, but because of fucking Bethesda, we couldn't get that done. But the next one is at the north, is Bedford Station, which I had a little glitchy in, but who knows. Anyway, and then the other one, and then there's one more further north, I think. Or is Bedford the last one, Russ? And then you were going to, that's where your portal's going to be? I don't remember. No, but so what you do is you go to, so from the coastline there, you go to the island. It's basically a straight line, and you can build a naval yard out there if you want. Okay. Starter 8, what link? I don't know what you're talking about, Mark.
I got it.
Army has forts, the Marines have camps, right, and the Navy have ports. I understand that. So you build off the fort a Navy port that has a connection. So anyway, you do whatever you want. That was what Russ created that mod for. It connects that whole area basically together. Why can't I think of the island out there, guys? Oh well. I'll be
I don't
back.
Because it's gone.
know.
No.
My personal opinion, Mark. I don't know Annie personally, but 223 might be a little bit stiff of a recoil for her. And there are some less pricey 223 AR platforms for a starter gun. You can get them for under 500.
Yeah, what I would recommend is that you buy the AR and then put a 22 conversion on it, and they work great. I have one, and so it's a cheap way to shoot using the AR platform, so you get used to the weight and stuff. But do not buy an AR 22 because it's made out of lighter materials and stuff. Not a good option in my opinion. So for really small kids, yeah, maybe, but um, anyway, I'll be back.
Oh, I wouldn't put a 223 in the hands of somebody who's under 12 just
No.
because of the recoil.
It's gonna get you.
And it'll turn them off to shooting because it's very unforgiving for a rifle to hit a shoulder that's not really prepared for it. But now, like Di was saying, there is a adapter that you can use in a 223. Well, if she's already used to shooting it and hasn't been turned off to it, scratch everything I said about that because I know I won't let my grandkids touch anything that large caliber, but yeah, the 22 long rifle is my usual go-to with starter guns. If she's already gone that route, it's a nice looking AR. I trust Ruger. Out of all the firearms I've purchased from them, I've never had a defect. But they do have a reputation for feed difficulties if you're not meticulous in your maintenance.
She got a shooting jacket. Nice. Otherwise, ouch. Yeah, I heard that siren too.
That's the firehouse across the street. Ambulance leaving.
And a Star Wars fun to boot. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure she's gonna love this song too. In case she hasn't heard it yet.
Yeah, the white furniture on that gun is really a nice touch for a Star Wars fan. I agree. Just keep an eye on her maintenance practices. Make sure that she's not just cleaning the bolt carrier, but also the guide. That's the big hang up on the Rugers, and you can end up, firing a round or two and then have not a jam, but the bolt will simply not be seated, and obviously you need to hit the forward assist a few times to get it to pop forward, and that's generally, like I said, a maintenance issue. Not enough lubrication, which you've been doing this too long to not know what's enough. Tell you, the best gun I ever had was a Ruger. Ruger Mini 14. I could hit the ace of spades at 250 yards with open sights. Sweet gun to fire. And with the Mini 14, also a 223 rifle. Yeah, Mark, I have no doubt that you're going to be teaching her properly. And of course, with, let's just say, an added focus on gun laws, try and keep in mind when she's got access to the firearms. That's true, Hawk. It's always better to have the either the bigger or the faster firearm. I wish I had a Ruger 1022. I had the Marlin, which was a comparable in performance, but much slower to reload. Tell you who didn't like the 1022 that I had was the
Yeah, they make a
Groundhog.
child's version. They make a child's version of the 1022 also. So
Yep.
it's quite light. Real short stock on the booger. I'll tell you.
Well, you weren't here when he said it. Mark was saying she's already gone through a large number of 22 longs, and she's fired the 223 without issue. So,
Oh,
well, Julie, you be careful with that, because I understand in England you have to have 16 different licenses to use a water gun.
they're illegal now. It's a felony. Can't use them anymore. Sorry.
Open
Okay.
carry is permitted, CCW for concealed, and no firearms in the possession of a felon. Nevada's not
I
bad
thought-
as far as a Democrat-run state.
I thought it was a constitutional carry state. No?
It's not constitutional carry. You still need a CCW.
Okay.
It pisses
So I
me
guess we're
off
expecting
because
somebody to show up here.
when Texas went to constitutional carry, I left.
Well, that's why they did it. It was just to piss you off. Well, I don't see anybody else here, so...
But yeah, my stepdad originally bought that gun to deal with squirrels and groundhogs on the property when we moved to upstate. And after the first month of being there, he was like, "Hey, you can handle the squirrels and the groundhogs, can't you?"
Yeah, sure.
But it was a lack of free time for him. In reality, he had no problem with the actual doing of it. He used to crow hunt, which more power to you. Crows are smart birds.
Oh yeah.
If you can successfully hunt crow, you can successfully hunt anything.
I never had any problem with crows. I don't understand your statement.
Crows are one of the few birds that actually recognizes that you're carrying a firearm. And
They know.
they will signal each other, and when they use the right signal, they'll just leave. You will not
Okay.
have crows in your area if they see you.
Oh. Maybe they didn't see me.
Deer,
Didn't care that they saw me. I don't know.
and the fact that you were hunting crows could mean that you were decent at hunting crows.
I was using a pistol. 22 pistol.
I suspect that they would recognize the pistol after a few instances as
Yeah,
a
maybe.
weapon,
Maybe. I don't
but
know.
it is harder to see. So
Well, yeah, it's not like I'm walking around with it either. I mean, it's in a holster. So this is many years ago, but yeah. But
yeah,
now that you mention it, though, they do have a tendency to be quick to depart, shall we say?
yeah. Tell me about it, Mark. I was loath to take that thing apart, and I was pleased as punch when I discovered I could clean it without taking it apart. That tube feed is a nightmare. You have no idea what's going on inside that tube.
Oh, I got a 30-30. Actually, I got several of them. Lever action. The Marlin.
Oh no, we're talking about the tube in the butt.
Oh God,
The
those
old
like in
Marlins.
the old Marlins or
Yep.
Remingtons had them too. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, those things were a pain in the ass.
And when I discovered I didn't have to take the bolt carrier out to clean the action up because the blowback wasn't causing any powder to get behind the bolt, I was like, yes. Because it is not a simple procedure to take that bolt carrier out. I still have a scar from getting shot in the hand by my brother with a pellet gun. And ironically, that was when my brother almost got arrested because the stupid doctor at the emergency room, while he was removing the pellet from my knuckle, had written down that it was a gunshot wound. So naturally, the
Another
police came
rocket
out to
site.
find out about my gunshot wound.
Yep. Yeah, I had that happen. I got hit with a shotgun and pellets, and so it was in Wisconsin though, so it was hilarious because they did show up and they go, "What happened?" And I said, "It was a crazy farmer." And I said, "Well, I can't think of the guy's name, but Crazy Ed or whatever, decided to unload on me and my brother." And he goes, "Oh yeah, we've had complaints about him." No shit.
And that was the extent of their investigation.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep. They didn't seem to care much. Oh, here comes our interviewee.
And to answer you, Dalton, yeah, I knew the law was coming, but my father-in-law's health was more important to me than being able to concealed carry my weapon just because I feel like it.
Hey,
Soon.
And who knows? It's possible we could go to constitutional carry, or it's possible one of these laws that's going up through the courts right now is gonna cause constitutional carry to be the national norm.
A ghoul? I don't know about this.
Imagine the bag of snakes that's going to open in this country.
Wow.
No, thank
I
you.
mean,
I don't want to imagine that.
I'll wait as long as I have to, ma'am.
Okay, what the hell am I doing wrong here? Oh, maybe do I have to go talk to her now?
Hey there.
Just a moment and we can...
I think you have to talk to her before you can talk to them. I'm not certain.
Yeah, I can't hear
Yeah.
her, so. Okay.
yes. Welcome. Welcome.
So, this here's a vault, right?
Quite correct. And you could be
Here
one
we
of
go.
our lucky new residents.
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life. A question or two first, however. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking about?
It's all right. We're the good guys. Just answer the questions.
You seem... Alright. Okay. From what I heard, them governments are why everything's radioactive.
You won't do for our special assignment. But welcome to our vault. Your new home. If she is representative of what's left above, the outside world must be rougher than I imagined. Are you ready for the next interview?
Let's continue.
All right.
Oh, this is the guy I can almost never get.
Welcome to Vault 88.
This is a real nice place you have here. Real nice. And I can go wherever I
Okay.
want, right?
Within reason, yes. But I have a question for you.
Sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical. Let's say the reactor core is melting down, and you're the only one who could stop it.
Is there something wrong with your...
Hey, Ellen, good to see you.
No, it's fine.
Hey,
Just
class.
pretend. So you can stop the meltdown, but you'd suffer from extreme radiation exposure. What would you do?
Well, whatever you'd like. If you don't mind, I'm anxious to look around.
It's funny seeing her mouth moving and not
Thinking about
hearing
raising
anything.
some. Don't.
Listen, it's hell up there.
Yeah, I
If
know.
you really give me food and a place to stay, I'll be good. Just
Laz, how's it going?
jump in a reactor for you.
Well, Hawk, I think the biggest problem with the constitutional carry becoming a national
This thing is
uh,
honest.
I appreciate
adhered to practice is you've got some jurisdictions that had such a draconian lock on citizens who had no
colorful.
problems legally
Clearly, he won't work for our experiments. Here's
that
hoping for-
they never bothered to put in laws that prevented felons from having access to firearms.
It's not his fault.
And state
You have to
governments
look out
will
for yourself out there if you want to survive.
just go ballistic about having to actually do work.
Mine are, shall we say,
But personally,
rusty from all the years.
I'm a little
See you,
bit
Mark.
more libertarian in my old age than I was a few years back. If you're a felon and you've done your time and you've done nothing since,
Hi.
why shouldn't your rights be restored?
Yes. Clem, is it? Before you
I think
care,
they
Mark.
should be. The thing is, they have to do their time. If they're letting people out, like, you know,
I'll answer anything.
in a couple of years. Look what that nitwit that attacked
Here's a
Rittenhouse.
scenario. You've been
Woke up breathing, Plaz. I'm not doing bad. How's you?
Stand watch and make
Yeah, exactly. That guy never should have been allowed out of jail, and I have to
No.
fault Arizona for it.
a woman screaming.
Yeah.
What would you do?
He had 5
I can do that.
charges
I can do that right now.
of child,
Five
Indictment?
convictions.
Lady, oh,
5
Five
convictions,
convictions.
not endangerment of child rape.
Anything to
Yeah.
fuss about?
Yeah.
And he was let out of jail after
He
15
was.
years.
Yeah.
Yep. He was a a repeat offender.
I guard. And I
The
How?
first time he got out,
It's
he did it
no.
again and went back for 15. Yeah.
Is that okay?
Another question for you.
What he would do
So
is he would find women,
Ah,
single mothers,
but she was nice.
and date the single mothers in order to groom the children.
Really?
So he was being not just evil about it, but
Describe.
No, he was being entirely evil about it. He was manipulating situations to ensure that he got what he wanted,
he was a
as
predator.
opposed to just taking advantage of a situation. The guy who took advantage of a situation might be sick. The guy who creates the situation is evil.
I think
that's why I said he was not just being evil about it.
Found what
Ugh.
exactly?
We're
Ah.
looking for
Ah.
a volunteer, Clem.
I guarantee you, if I was the father of one of those kids, he wouldn't have made it to jail. I might have,
Are you
but he wouldn't have.
You mean I can see
Yeah,
that?
exactly.
I mean,
That's like the dad whose kid got raped in the bathroom.
that's me.
Yeah,
Always willing to
You know,
I
it's
wouldn't
like-
have just been strongly objecting at the school board meeting. That's for sure.
Yeah.
no time like the present to
No, heads would be fucking rolling. I'm sorry, but they would.
Clem?
And I try not to sweat much, but in this case, I'm gonna swear my head off because
Get properly
you know.
equipped and dressed.
And it's all because of this
Welcome area.
new, absolutely insane political correctness. I'm all for everybody is entitled to exist the way they believe they exist, as long as it doesn't harm anyone.
Exactly.
So we only got the
Hey,
one.
up to
I
the-
was trying to get the other. I can't. I couldn't hear it anyway. But I was trying to get all three of them. Damn it. Oh well.
You can give all three of them vault suits. I don't know if you can give all three of them Pip-Boys. But I have a question that I've never tried. Can you give Kate and Piper
Clem, let's get
and
you
other
outfitted like a
companions
real
Pip-Boys that they'll use?
I don't know.
I don't think
Right
they
back,
actually
guys.
use them, but
Well, they'll wear them. That's what
Yeah.
I mean by use. We know that they're not never. You're never going to find them looking at it and plotting fast travel.
maybe it's under miscellaneous. Oh no, it might be under aid. I don't know where a Pip Boy is. Shit.
It might be miscellaneous. Where is the Pip-Boy? I remember it's not where you think it belongs. All right, Julie,
Pip-Boy.
hurry back.
It's in miscellaneous.
I would think it belongs in apparel.
Oh shit! Did that wrong. Okay, and he's got his Pip Boy on. Okay,
Just
there he goes.
So excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
Well, we'll see. Well, I guess I can. Oh, I don't know if I have any food to plant.
And one of the things that's going to be absolutely horrible on this country is if the guys who shot Ahmaud Arbery get away with it.
Yeah, those
It's
what was it? 2 or 3 guys? They stopped them. Was
They
traffickers
charged
or
3 people, but there was only really 2 involved in the crime. The father and son. The third guy was on his front porch he was repairing a pillar on it at his house. They came driving by, chasing Arbery, who was on foot, and they yelled at him, "Hey, help, he's gonna get away." So this guy, and he has cameras on his house, so we have footage of him walking into his house, gets his car keys, and he drives out, and he recorded the whole thing. He didn't participate. The worst that could have been said of him is he angled his vehicle to cut off Arbery at one point so he couldn't run past. And he said on the scene, which is recorded on body camera, but strangely they didn't play the camera footage in the trial. He said, "I wish I had hit him."
Oh.
But the officer who was talking to him was questioning him about the situation. And if you actually watch the video from the camera, it's clear he meant, "I wish I had hit him because if I had broken his leg, he wouldn't be dead."
Oh.
It's clear his intention when he said that was he'd still be alive. If you watch the video. Strangely, the prosecutor only provided a transcript for the trial. Of the three men, I think the guy who recorded the whole thing shouldn't have been charged at all. The other two belong in a jail.
Okay.
I don't think that they did premeditated murder. They didn't say, "Oh, I know this guy and I want to kill this guy." But they were well outside of any realm of legality in trying to arrest him without knowledge of a crime. And because they had no reasonable reason to say he just committed a crime.
Hey, Don!
I'm sorry. Hey, Don! They don't get a pass just because he was in fact a criminal.
Right.
At that moment, they did not know he committed a crime anywhere. So they had no reason to actually perform a citizen's arrest, and they do belong in jail. They, at the very least, caused his death recklessly. I'm not going to say they murdered him.
Well, okay. I kind of got the impression. I haven't seen much of it. According to if you watch regular TV, it's not even covered. So
yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? Wittenhouse was covered up until the prosecutor basically proved self-defense, and then you can only find it on YouTube. The Arbery case, however, they've stayed away from because nobody is claiming in the Arbery case that these guys are right. For a little while, you had the officer Tatum saying he thought they were innocent based on the way the law is written. But even he says now, I was wrong. He actually has a video out yesterday or today saying, "I was wrong." That sounds great, Don. I hope that it is delivered. I hope you get it.
Yeah, you.
And I hope you get it set up relatively quickly. I know Windows 10 is not the simplest setup. A quick warning: if Microsoft offers you Windows 11, do not upgrade until you know a lot more about your system. Because my system would be a bad idea for me to upgrade, even though it's less than it's just over a year old now. Because I have an AMD processor. Windows 11 does not play nice with AMD processors.
No, even though they made a patch for it, but the patch is not working correctly, so don't.
Yeah.
Why does that not surprise me? I mean,
Well,
Silly
it's the
man.
way that in Intel processors you can gain additional speed in processing by splitting the load between all of the individual cores evenly. In AMD processors, you gain additional speed by putting the highest load on the least burdened core. But Windows
Okay.
11 doesn't do that. It only looks at how many cores you've got, and then it puts the load on all the cores equally. It's already Windows
Okay.
11. Please tell me it's an Intel processor. it's
And
not
then
so. Yeah,
it
it's not
is.
so good. It's not so bad whether you have a AMD or an NVIDIA video card, because some people thought that it was the AMD video cards that were causing trouble with it. It's not.
Oh, but like always, we humans like a easy answer to things, you know?
No.
Well, that's the problem. People are willing to take easy answers, and sometimes easy answers aren't the right answer.
Are you sure?
Are we playing Tetris with the Warp Tech pieces?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Well, Di, I've
So,
been here 52 years, and I know my experience isn't all encompassing. However, I think it's sufficient to say, yes, I'm damn sure about that. Easy is not always correct.
so yeah, I
And
was
I
trying
do
to
have
use
the
the Vault-Tec
hindsight.
pieces. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
when
that's
I
a
was
hallway
younger,
piece. That's not going to work.
my family used to say that I was, like when I was a grade school kid, my family used to introduce me as, "This is my son Rob. He's 11. He'll be 32 next year."
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, it was maturity. I
Well, sounds like me as a kid too.
I took in the life lessons that my parents were trying to teach us, and I didn't let them go out the other ear, like the rest of the kids did.
Oh, this is the wrong piece.
Yeah, you need a corner.
It is a corner piece, but it's the wrong. I think this is the wrong piece, actually. I need. Let's see, take that out. I don't need a double door up here, so I don't need. Oh, wait a minute, this is screwed up.
Don, is it the new Intel
That's the wrong
Series 12
piece.
processors that you've got, or is it the last generation? Because I understand the new Intel processors are just blazingly fast.
Oh, they are. Tiny bit jelly of those, but
I'm more than a tiny bit jelly.
Ah, I mind you, piece of crap. There we go. Oh, there we go.
Although I will say, I spend a lot of time during my quote-unquote downtime tweaking my system,
right.
and I have my AMD 6-core processor running faster than the AMD 12-core processors, according to Cinebench.
Quite interesting, actually.
That's the internal corner piece. I can't see using this piece anywhere, but we'll just set it off over here for right now.
I'm hoping that we're going to see a dip in memory prices.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, Hawk's confused with the help defend University Point. University Point
Yes, it's
is
a
a
mod.
settlement as a mod, but it's one of those mods that just works.
Yep.
You know, there's a lot of mod settlements out there that add places that they don't really add the places. University Point works.
Yeah, it's written by Lava, 2007. Great mod.
It's a
Works really
beautiful
well.
mod.
He
And you
has
got the new
University Point.
Ryzen. Bang.
Yeah, my
University Point.
motherboard won't handle the new generation Ryzen. I'd have to replace my motherboard.
I don't think this will go up here. I think I have to have a different connector. That's.
But yeah, I'm hoping memory prices will drop so that I can drop another 8 gigs into the system and really get... Because the thing that's slowing me down on my streams now, every now and then, some of the higher end games that I'm playing, you'll see some stutter in. It's memory. It's system resources getting chewed up, and my CPU is never chewed up by them.
So this piece is a problem. Let's see, is this a hallway? Domestic three-way. That's a problem. I don't need that to be a domestic three-way.
Dawn, I'm not entirely sure what you posted there, but Greek Rage mod.
That one can stay. Let's see. The problem I got is this loader is sticking into the wall here.
It looks like you tried to attach a picture to the chat stream, but you're not a moderator on the stream, so you can't actually post a link.
Who you saying that to?
Dawn. She posted what
Oh,
looks
okay.
like she was trying to post a picture, and all it gave us was the file destination information.
Okay.
Which
Yep.
I'm surprised, but that YouTube put that much up there.
If I take
Usually,
this
it
out,
just lets
that's
you hit return over and over again.
Can I put this back in? I don't know what piece this is actually. Oh, it's that piece. Corner door. I don't really need that piece. So we want that doorway.
I will be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Look at that, we got a
Alright.
brand new commode in here. So, 2 of them, never been used. Look at that. Okay, so we have a door. But that's the wrong piece also, because that should be a corner piece with a door. So let's take this one out too. Wasn't it? That's
I
a
don't
corner
see
piece with a door, but-
Lava's University Point on Nexus.
It's on Bethesda, I believe. That corner's going the wrong way. So, can I use... Let's see. How can I do this? Oh, that might be why the three-way doorway was there. That's this piece over here. Maybe I can use that. Except I need it to go right there. Nope. Wrong door. Wrong way. I might be able to use is this piece here. Put this here. Nope.
My poor stupid dog.
What's up with your poor stupid dog?
You just tried to attack the dog in the mirror that was getting love from me.
Well, I don't see it on Bethesda either.
Really? Okay. Well.
Really?
It seems rather odd. Okay, what piece is this? This is a two-way door. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this here.
Okay, Series 9 Intel. That's a good spot to work from. That's pretty fast too. It's not Series 12. That's their new thing. Probably not a lot of motherboards out there supporting a Series 12 yet.
Okay, why is that not connecting? This is the kind of shit that pisses me off. I need this corner to go here.
Dawn is saying you have to have a hallway or a three-way at that door. You can't use a regular hall piece there.
So I had to. Well, okay. The problem is that the because of the hallway piece that's there already, right? Because of this piece. This I can live with this, and then this would be like the back door, maybe. The problem I'm having is I wanted to put a turn here, so a four-way. Is there such a thing? I don't know. It has to be a hallway piece. Is that what it has to be? See, I thought you could put a. I thought there was an adapter.
Barbarian says there's a connector you can put in place.
That's what I thought. Why am I not seeing it? Did I just not go far enough? Or is that the part that's under doorway? God,
I think it's under doorway.
It's been so long.
I think I know the connector he's talking about. It's under doorway. Like that window. Why is the window in with doors?
I don't know. It's just weird shit. Okay, there's my door. There we go. Yeah, it's the piece out of H3. They're not where they're supposed to be. They're in different places. That's what keeps screwing me up. So.
Well, Hawk, it's not just about whether or not I can place the piece there. It's whether or not the NPCs will path on it when she places it.
Exactly.
Right.
Vault pieces are very finicky about that. If they're not connected properly, NPCs won't cross into the new piece.
Right. They won't go through this doorway. Matter of fact, they won't even go over the threshold if you don't do it right. So if you put the wrong piece in, they won't cross a threshold. So, which is just a royal pain in the ass. So, let's see. Nope. That piece.
There are a lot of issues in Vault 88.
Yes. Then I don't even know if it's going to snap because the dozer might be in the way. I don't want to have to scrap it. Oh, it worked.
Well, with Place
There we go.
Anywhere, can't you move the dozer, or is that
No, it won't
one
let
of
me
the
move it.
items that even that won't? Yeah.
Well, it might let me move it with like this. I don't know, but let's see. Everything else is not going to move with it. Is my point. So I don't think, but we'll see. It's hopefully far enough so it's not sticking in the wall. Oh yeah, perfect. So yeah, I can't pick it up and move it, but I could do it this way. So. There we go.
Being able to nudge it out of the way is definitely a plus.
Oh yeah. So, and then I want, so this is like the door to go in through the back. So that'll get us upstairs. I got to put some beds down is the reason why I'm doing this, guys. So, and then I have it opening up here to build a little bit more up here with these bits and pieces, maybe. So, and then I need a front door. So I had, yeah, there it is. This piece here, which, well, it's not quite what I was looking for. I guess it'll work. I actually wanted it to face the other way. And that's a hallway, I think. Yeah, three-way hallway. I can use that later. And then...
Hawk,
the
a
other
settlement's
option
not a
too-
settlement without NPCs.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's just a showcase.
Yeah, if it doesn't have NPCs, food and water and stuff, then it's not a settlement in my book. It's, you know, and as a mod tester, trust me, I've had to do a lot of them. So, okay, so we got that piece coming out. So I need a different piece here. I need, nope. Nope. That's it right there. So now they have a door that they can come in and out of from this way. And plus they can still walk by, and I still got room up above. So I'm just building an apartment complex, basically. So, out of bits and pieces that they left in the left here. So, I could also take that out and go this way for a little bit, but there's that one's in the way, and that's probably not tall enough. So I think we just leave that star there. I don't think I have the piece I need for here left. So I was just trying to use up as many of these pieces as I can. That's another hallway
Well,
door.
yeah, they already
So
built them for you. Why not use them?
right. So, I mean, I can move everything around, but that wasn't because it's... If you look at the way they did the game, you understand that, you know, they have this kind of stuck in there some weird stuff going on here. Okay, so that's... I don't know why that piece looks so weird over the difference between that and that. I don't really care. They should pass through that okay. I just got to close this piece off here. And I think we'll put a window in it.
Take care, Jet.
Wrong window.
Drive safe. Have a good
Yep.
day at work.
Have a good one. Please enjoy yourself to the best of your ability. And hopefully we'll see you on the flip side. So, okay, so we got a back door. You can get around. Don't know why you need to get around. We could clear this out. Ooh, there's another doorway there.
Well,
Okay.
take care, Jet.
Alright, back door, front door, upstairs.
Welcome
The
back,
only thing
Julie.
we really have to finish.
Well,
is this is the sleeping
University
quarters.
Point is nowhere to be found.
Yes, it is. It's a regular place. It's you go there. Why do you want me to go there, guys?
No.
University-
You are misunderstanding what I mean. The mod
What?
that you're using for University Point is no longer anywhere.
It's no longer on the Nexus.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Not just on Nexus, it's not longer on Bethesda either. Or on
Wonder if
Lavas'
you could-
Discord. So,
I don't remember
Wonder-
it being on Bethesda. when I looked
Oh.
for it back
I'll have.
before the Nexus blow up.
Maybe it was only on Nexus. I don't know. I do have the mod though, so.
Yeah, maybe next time we talk to Lava, we can ask him.
Oh,
Exactly,
it's
but
called.
I'm
It's
just
not
letting
called.
you guys know.
No, it's the mod is called Abundant Settlements. Is the name of the mod itself. I'm sorry, I screwed up.
That I can find.
Okay, Abundant Settlements is the name of the actual mod itself.
That one we got.
Okay.
Hang on.
Okay. And there's 2 settlements. He was adding a third, but I don't know if he ever got it done. So this one now has to have that door piece, so I can make that connection there. Okay.
I love Christmas too, Julie. If it wasn't obvious enough with my Christmas tree.
Julie, if it wasn't you, I wouldn't be giving you a buy on this one. But the general rule is, if we haven't had the Thanksgiving Day parade here in the States and seen the Fat Man on the last float, it's not Christmas season yet.
It is for me.
I keep having to tell my Battle Brothers wife the same thing, and she keeps sending me Christmas pictures.
Yep, hasn't happened yet. So.
Well, it's a good thing that me and Julie are not American. So we can decorate for Christmas anytime we feel like it.
You don't get Thanksgiving
Yes,
Day
you
parade,
can.
so you don't have to follow the time schedule?
Exactly.
Yep, that's what they're telling you. You don't have to believe it, but it's true. That's what they're telling you. Okay, so
Yeah,
now
I was
we've got
giving
that
Julie
going.
a pass on it because she's always winking at me in her photos.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Well, I don't know how to wink. I just make funny faces. Does that count?
Yes.
Well, you always get a pass in my book, Helena. You could have a Christmas tree up in the middle of July. I wouldn't bat an eyelash at you.
Some sauce. I now have permission to keep a Christmas tree all year round.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, so. Oh, that's right. We've got to have the one with the door. Here we go. I believe has to snap. I got to go put one of those modules on there. Thingies. And then I got to change this piece out because it's got a window. We don't need the window.
It would be different if you had your family to your place for Christmas. You
Well,
know,
my
I have
family is not gonna go up all of my stairs.
Right, well, you're decorating for yourself, Helena.
Exactly.
Dawn's saying she doesn't need the decorations for herself. But it would be different if people were coming to her for Christmas. See, I've got the grandkids, so I know we're going to decorate for Christmas.
Of course you are.
Right.
It's just like we decorate for Halloween and we decorate for Thanksgiving, and it's
Yeah.
just the way it is.
Well, that's what you
I
do when you
decorate for
have
Halloween
kids.
too.
You know, so if you don't have kids, you don't do that kind of stuff.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
I don't have babies.
Notice
I
how
don't
that
have
shifted
kids.
from the generic you to the specific guy.
If you're not careful,
Okay,
guy, I'm
so-
gonna find a way to sneak over and decorate your entire house with Christmas ornaments.
There you go.
Be careful
I
with
like that
Helena.
thing.
There's a lot of people here in the States who would just keep you and make you an honorary
Yes.
American.
Yeah, this is true. Okay, so can we now... This isn't going to work either. I got one more piece to use up, I think.
See now, Dawn, that sounds like a good plan. Going to your daughter's house, making a mess there. And just be like, see you later, girl.
Exactly.
Mom's out.
Before you leave, put lots of sugar inside the children and shake well.
Yep. Absolutely. Okay, so...
That's why we have
got that going
grandkids.
down. Yeah.
You're going... It, in a
Oh,
cabin.
you should see what my brother,
Christmas?
my yeah, my younger brother does to his grandkids, and his son-in-law, who runs his company for him, just curses him his name. It just cracks me up. You get the kids back, and they are so freaking wired. You know, it's hilarious to me, at least. Oh wait a minute, I need that doorway piece. I need the corner piece with
When I was a kid, if my grandfather was watching us during the holiday season, he'd ask my mom on her way out the door, "Do you want them playful or tired when you got home?"
That's a loaded question if I ever heard one.
Let's just say he never spared the eggnog if mom said tired.
There you go.
Let do say that, I'm sure.
Can you make eggnog without booze?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure bourbon is a required ingredient.
it isn't mine, but you know, there's other people out there.
Well, some of us do not drink, so some of us will have to settle for eggnog without booze.
Okay.
Oh, so you're settling for an eggnog-like drink. I got it.
Yes. A facsimile. Okay.
Yeah, I was looking
it's
at
gonna be-
George
it's gonna be too low.
Washington's recipe for eggnog last year. Oh my
Yeah?
God, that would get a whole squad drunk.
And maybe that was his intention. You never know about these things.
Oh, I'm a tiny bit jelly only because that sounds like fun.
Christmas in a cabin. That I would not pass up the opportunity. I really like the getting away from it all Christmases. With just the people you want to be around you.
Yeah, my sister wants me to go to Thanksgiving tomorrow. So tomorrow's not Thanksgiving. It's not that I don't. I kind of want to go, but I kind of don't want to go. Because I don't want to get COVID, and some of the people she has coming over are not my kind of
Vaccinated?
people. No, they're probably vaccinated. I don't care about people being vaccinated or not. The problem I have is
They're the kind
my
of
sister
people
gets-
who would not stay home if they knew they were infected.
Well, that too. Plus, they bring their kids who are always infected with something. So,
Yep.
especially this one particular family, their kids are like disease ridden or something. I don't know. It's just, yeah, I didn't think that was going to work from down below. Oh, there it goes. Oops. Come on, do that again.
We actually had somebody at the plasma place that I donate at tell the staff
Yeah.
that Dr. Fauci said because they were vaccinated, they couldn't spread the disease.
That's wrong.
Yep.
Well, he did say that
They
6
did
months
say
ago.
that. Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, that was 6 months ago, and break time died.
Oh shit. Okay.
Otherwise, Julie is gonna start yelling at us in the comment section.
And we do not want
All
that.
right. Oops, did I put the wrong one in there? No, that's the one with the window.
If she starts yelling, she might switch over to, a different hat. Or possibly
can't have that,
even
can we?
a glare.
Right.
And I can't handle that.
So, anyway, okay, here we go. We can go underneath. And we're going to have all this living space. And you enter through here. Living quarters. We have a back door. Mudroom. Can you put security doors in? Upstairs for the bedrooms. Oh, I didn't finish this spot. Dang, I knew I forgot something. Anyway. Alright, and then we go in here. This using up all those extra pieces. Oh, apparently I got the wrong ones. I got white floors. I must have grabbed the wrong section. Oh, well.
It happens.
So, Yep. And this is a mod that has lights in it, which I really like, but they don't light everything. So anyway,
No,
ooh,
but
look
it
up through the
helps.
rock right there. Yeah, it does. So we got. Where was that? Was that here? No. Did I? I think I used up all the pieces except I forgot to do this part. So I think I can only go make a corner and then move this wall out. I think is about all I can do. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, I'll go take my break. And we'll come
Yes.
back, and then we got to put some beds in and start getting some
Cookies.
food and cookie. I already got cookies. That was at 2 o'clock, dear, not 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I didn't get mine.
So, I left them out for ya. You know, if the Cookie Monster got them before you did, dear, I don't know what to tell you. I just don't.
Don't make me hunt down
So,
the Chromo monster.
yes, you might have to. Okay, so we're gonna go over here upstairs, and then I'm thinking, putting a ratty-looking stair out through this wall here or something, and connecting with our catwalk over there. So somehow, so
We'll
that's
figure
what
it
I'm
out,
thinking.
guy.
We will. All right.
Yeah,
Off to break,
since my
folks.
beard turned white, Julie, I have avoided Christmas clothing options, and I still get singled out by the random kid. Oh, Santa, Santa, Santa!
Yep.
I'm not Santa, kid.
I was
I
like,
want.
no, you
And, that,
say,
and as soon as the damn kid tells me what he wants, I have to go find his freaking parents and tell him
yeah,
what he told me, in
just tell
case
him
they
you're
don't
Santa's.
know.
No, you just tell him you're Santa's twin brother who's an asshole. So get away from me, kid. Go find Chris.
Yeah, I'm not quite that surly.
Oh, okay. You get fool of me, but hey, what do I know? I'll be back.
Well, I get stuff by Kiss too, mainly because of my hair, which is fun. But they don't ask for presents, though.
Well, especially since I've gained some weight. I could easily be mistaken for old Chris Kringle getting out of the minivan. But my beard's been white since I was 35.
You got a Christmas sweater that flashes lights? Oh, I'm gonna steal that, Julie. Sorry, that's mine now.
You should have told Helena that. She's got a Halloween sweater that flashes lights. She needs the Christmas one to match.
Yes, I do. Haven't found one yet, and I need one. So give.
Swiper, stop swiping.
No, swipe away, buddy.
You know what? I don't have the tolerance for parents. I can listen to snot-nosed kids all day long. It's finding their parents and saying, "Hey, Timmy wants a water gun," or Julie here. She'd really like a Lego construction set, and they're all like, "What do you know about my kids?" Just what they
Well,
tell me, lady.
they think I'm Santa, so they told me. There you go. That's what I know.
Hi, Dopey. Are you not scared of the dog in the mirror now? Oh, we won't look at the dog in the mirror now.
No,
Uh,
that's a good
If I-
plan. Do not
if
look
I
at
look-
doggo in the mirror. All will be fine.
if I look at the dog in the mirror, then I'll see the dog in the mirrors with the dad in the mirror. And the dad in the mirror doesn't smell like dad.
It's a Christmas Santa with flat. Okay, that's it. I need one. Would you mind if we were twinning?
All right, both of you get the sweater on, and I'll come pick you up and take you in my magic sleigh back to Las Vegas.
That would be fun. But also, there are some antique shops in Las Vegas that I really, really want to pop my head into.
I know my family would love to meet you guys.
Well, I would love to meet all of your family too, because they sound like wonderful people, all of them. Plus, I get to pet the doggos.
This is true. And you'll quickly be able to determine which is the bright one and which is the dopey one.
Probably. And you already know, Rob, there's going to be a lot of Star Wars talk.
Well, of course. There's a lot of Star Wars stuff in this house.
Yeah, but there will be more, because I might have to bring my baby Yoda. Not just might, I'm going to bring my baby Yoda. And Chewie.
I would have been thrilled to have my baby grandson just fully made up as Baby Yoda. Because he just staggers around when he walks.
Aww!
He would have looked just like Grogu.
That would be the cutest thing ever! Oh my god, that would be so fucking cute. Can we convince him of that?
Well, we actually were looking for a Darth Vader costume, because, much like me, Vader's his favorite character. But we couldn't find one that he would have let them put the mask on him.
Oh, yeah. I get that.
They don't make the full head one yet, or anymore. I used to, when I was in my 20s, I had the full head, yeah, 2-part mask where the mask goes on, then the helmet on top of it. They don't make that one anymore.
No, they don't.
For a reasonable price. You can still get them, but they're not
reasonable. They cost an arm and a leg. Because honestly, I want an entire Stormtrooper outfit.
Oh, Stormtrooper outfits. At this point, it's cheaper to learn how to make them.
Exactly. And I don't know how to make one, so. Hence why I don't have one. I'll be right back too, guys.
Aw, thank you, Julie. Yeah, one year I went to I had a friend who owned a game store. It is Dungeons and Dragons and Warhammer and all the tabletop type games. One year I went as Darth Vader, and I had a Walkman on my belt playing the breathing sound, so I constantly sounded like I was doing the heavy breathing. And that went over well there. And the following year, I dyed my beard and hair black with theatrical hair black and went as Will Riker. And even my sister-in-law was fooled into believing I was not me.
Oh.
Welcome back, Di.
Thank you. You know what we could do with this little back section, wherever it was? We could put a bathroom in there. Maybe. Take that window out, put a bathroom in. No, I don't need the gun.
Yes, you do. And welcome back.
Thank you. I did. I was in the wrong section. Oh well, shit happens. That's always something, you know? It does. Oops, that's not a corner. I need a corner.
And I do apologize for my abrupt absence, but I spilled coffee earlier, so I had to clean that up, and you know.
Maybe we should just make
You
it
do you.
Yes. Always
You have
do
to
you.
stop and
Don't
clean some. You have to stop and clean something. You stop and clean it. There's no apologies necessary.
Yes, I had to get coffee myself. I realized, you know what? It's a fine day, but damn, I need coffee.
I always need coffee. It's not even a question.
Yeah.
Shouldn't
Well,
that
it's
have
not
the window
really
bits in it too?
What, the bathroom?
Yeah, because you just put
Um,
one over the window, so to speak.
Well, I'm gonna put
Mine says
that's gonna be a
15.
book. That's gonna be a bookshelf. So,
Okay.
so we just need some walls. These guys. Oh, they don't want to go in there. Well, we'll make them work. Like that. There we go. Well, that didn't work either.
Go get that phone, Julie. Go get that phone. It's probably
Yep.
your boss again bugging you about something that could wait until tomorrow. But no.
No, bosses don't do that. Ask me how I know. Because I used
Same
to be a
reason why
boss.
I know.
Okay. Yep, there's our bathroom. Actually, I know what I did. I used the wrong part. That's what it was. That's okay. It works. That's going to be our bathroom. Yeah, I got to take these. I got to replace these sections here. I don't want these here like this.
Dang, girl.
Oh,
Dawn, what the hell? You bought it yourself, and then the next day you fall down a fucking tree? Are you sure that your cell is not cursed?
sorry. It is funny. Hopefully you didn't get badly hurt.
All right, I have to ask: is the gazelle some kind of device, or are we
Apparently.
talking about the African land animal that's roughly the equivalent of the North American deer? Because I really want to know why you bought a gazelle at a yard sale if it's a deer-like animal.
Because you got a deal on it.
The hell of cute.
Make that work. So I think we need to add. Let's see if we take this one out. Oh no, let's leave that one in. Never mind. I was gonna fill for it with that, but that's all right. So bathroom there. So we need a door to go in
Make sure you
there.
had somebody watching you.
And the next good question is, why the hell were you up in a tree? Yeah.
The funny part is I don't question that at all.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
I do. Mainly because I like climbing, so.
Okay, living quarters. Bedrooms are going to be back here, I think. Or beds. Maybe. We might actually put bedrooms in. I don't know. Right now we just need some beds.
Yes.
Let's see. We get out of there.
Oh. Dawn. Sweetie, bloody hell. I'm so sorry. That's gotta hurt. Plus it sucks having to wear a walking cast.
Yes, it does. So now we got beds. Uh-oh. It's only showing one bed. So is this the problem that they won't come down here? I'm too... Yep. Oh, fuck. So these beds don't do me any good down here.
Not yet.
Great. I got 4 people. They're not going to pass this far, apparently. Shit. Alright.
So,
Well, so I went to all the struggle
Cell is
for
a
nothing.
workout machine.
Well, you set it up, but it's too far away.
It's too far away. Like I said, they won't.
This is one of the things I disliked about Vault 88.
That's why you need that
And-
mod to...
I know there's mods to fix the problem, but frankly, Bethesda, because I know you're listening,
Yes.
it never should have been
There is-
released like this.
No. Wrong button again. Damn. Shit.
Unfortunately, I think they didn't care.
Oh, maybe these beds don't register. Because you can't assign anybody to it. Oh.
Yeah, then
that's
they do
good.
not count.
What about these? Ah, I used the
Okay,
wrong beds.
Okay,
Yes.
so it's the Gazelle is a workout machine, not an African deer-like mammal. Okay.
Unfortunately.
Okay, so I got to go get rid of the beds I put in there because those are the ones I wanted. So those are obviously wrong.
Clearly, Helena would prefer the African mammal in her
Yes.
apartment.
Yes,
I
I
would,
would too.
actually.
So yeah, I'm gonna go with the animal. So
Yeah. I have to say, from my experience, having workout machines at home just gives me additional places to hang my jacket when I come in.
yeah, I have way back machines, not so. Okay, these.
Well, the only exercise equipment that would get into my apartment would be dumbbells
There we go.
and elastic workout bands.
Have a good day.
There we go. Okay, now we got beds.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Now, my first wife and I bought a exercise bike and a weight bench with somewhere near 1,000 pounds of weight that we could, put on the bars. And it became a spot for me to hang my coat and I had books on the bench. It was not a pretty sight. But we both had gym memberships and we went like every morning. It's an American
Looks like
thing.
All these floors are wrong. Shit. Ah, fuck. We're just gonna leave them.
It might be, but I use my exercise equipment all the time.
It's something I've seen countless times here in the States. People will spend money on having the exercise equipment, basically so guests in their house can see the exercise equipment. Because most of them, if they work out, they go to a gym. And to me, it was motivational. Working out alone in my apartment, I'd be bored. I'd have no motivation to get moving.
Well, I just put on my favorite tunes, do my stretches, do my yoga.
See, I would go to the gym and put on a Walkman with headphones and use all the equipment. Even though I could do the same things at home with the equipment I already had. But apparently, paying $500 for gym equipment meant that I needed to spend another $20 a month to use somebody else's.
which
these
doesn't
won't
make
fit.
sense to me.
Shit. Okay, so
And hi, Easy, welcome.
And like I said, it's an American thing. And welcome aboard, Easy.
See now, I'm
Easy, good to see you. Okay, so we got the beds. I'm not gonna try to. The floor
I'm
covering
supposed
thingy
to
isn't gonna
pay
work.
$20 to go to a fucking gym.
I like that answer, Don. I'm pretty sure I won't be hanging coats on it. Or going into the basement anytime soon.
Which is understandable after that fall. Yikes.
Yeah, really. It's not good. Well, Don, I can't wait till you get your new computer and start playing some more Satisfactory, because Release 5 is fucking awesome.
Plus, we miss you.
So, well, that too. I can't admit that, though. So,
No, but I will.
you know. Yes. I know you
Don's computer had the hated halt and catch fire bug.
It is horrible.
Lieutenant Ripley.
Yes. Yes, Ripley.
They're not even on our floor.
Ripley,
You think that
I
matters?
understand. I want to bark at my neighbors too sometime.
Somebody is either
holler at 'em.
upstairs or downstairs with a handcart. I can hear the wheels on the tiles in the hallway, but it's not in our hallway. It's either upstairs or downstairs.
On to business.
Ripley, of course, can hear a flea fart, so she wants to bark at any sound she hears, just to make sure I'm aware of it. Yes, Kira, I know you're dopey. Yes, I do. Yes. You're a life support system for a tongue, you are.
While you pedal, you provide raw power to the vault.
Life support system for a tongue.
An inherently counterproductive practice.
This dog has never met a person she doesn't love immediately.
Precisely. The prototype is far from perfect.
Yeah.
There were
Now you just make me want to go even more to the stage so I can say hi to all of you guys.
cerebral hemorrhage.
Well, you know, we're just a hop, skip, and a long jump across the pond.
Hence why I need a portal.
And then, you know, a 3,000-mile flight from New York to Las Vegas. But, come on.
Download the schematic to your Pip-Boy. Build it and attach a terminal to choose the parameters of the experiment.
Sorry, my brain got distracted a tiny bit. Hey, Ranger!
Give you power.
How's it going, Ranger?
Ranger!
Is Clem normally that clean in game?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Clem.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Die's not got Clem modded.
Nope.
That would be a very specific mod. Clean up Clem. If Russ, if you're still watching,
Well, compared to some of the other wastelanders that we see out and about, he looks suspiciously clean.
it's because Die put him in the vault suit. If he was still in his clothes, you'd notice how dirty he is.
Maybe.
I guess I'm just too used to seeing him in his normal outfit. Oh, my favorite quest where you get Clem on the bike where he blows the entire power supply. First time that happened, I was pissed.
First time that happened for me, I was following a guide and didn't know it was going to happen because the guide didn't mention it at all.
Nope. You don't trust Clem? He's too nice and happy. What? Well, in that case, Ranger, that would mean you don't trust me either.
Ranger, Clem is an open book.
See,
There's nothing to trust about him. He'll tell you everything he's thinking at the drop of a dime. you need to put up a terminal
To program
to
the
program
thingy.
the bike and a power
Yeah, but-
supply to power the terminal and the bike.
Yeah, but where is the terminal?
Well, in the section where you get the other terminals.
You can use
I mean,
any
what's,
of your terminals as long as you can sit down at them and type. Is it electronics miscellaneous?
I think it's this one here. Voltec Population Management System.
Yep.
I usually use the one that looks like a typewriter with a round screen above it, but they all work.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
YouTube delayed. Time to check. Put you on 2 times speed till I catch up. I'll tell you, I was watching Closing Arguments and I missed something on the Arbery case. So I rewound to where I had missed what I wanted to hear. And then I put it on 2 times speed because I didn't want to be that far behind the whole time I was watching it.
Yeah.
And it's hilarious listening to a lawyer who sounds like Alvin and or the Chipmunks.
I'll do well. Promise.
Well, lucky for me, I am a synth. You already established that.
This is all there is to it? So I'll keep pedaling. This is
And director?
kind of
No.
fun.
That's not director, dear. That's dictator.
No. I see director.
Never smelled such a
Yes, I am director.
Is that new fruit?
Director for life.
And I'm no dictator. If I were a dictator, my settlers wouldn't be as spoiled as they are, would they?
I, for one, welcome my Helena overlords.
So, you're saying there's more of me?
Mm-hmm.
That's terrifying.
There'll only be conflict if Julie organizes a rebellion, because then I'll be torn between which leader to follow.
Good point.
Just call management. No problem.
Three crates stuck together? Ah, crap. What rocket scientists came up with that?
Bethesda.
I'm gonna guess that was the intern's data program.
Could have been.
How's things in Easy Land, Easy?
Easier? No?
Hopefully you guys can live with one of me. But 10 of me, that would be a tiny bit horrifying, wouldn't it?
I already don't get enough sleep watching your videos. Can you imagine if there was 10 of you producing videos?
Yes, hence the horrifying bit. Welcome back, Julie.
Welcome back, Jules.
Well, Julie, apparently you and me are dictators, according to Ranger and Rob, so...
Hey there.
Oh man.
Well, specifically, I warned Helena that
I just got so
if you organized a rebellion, I would be hard-pressed which side to choose.
And then the whole vault went kablooey. Please don't kick me out.
The power cycle appears.
She's the one who decided to make you co-dictator.
Fascinating.
So you didn't have to be torn. Duh.
Okay, now, oh, there she is.
I was looking at the data for the power cycle.
One steel, one screw, one copper, one clem.
Yes, we gotta have a clam.
Oh, we need a clem to build something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope I don't need 2 of these then.
This vault is the best.
We're engineering a new society, you know. Not
All right,
some
Kira.
kind of day spa
I love you, but you're stupider than a box of rocks.
experiment. We'll need something from outside.
You were licking the outside
Chemical
of a jar of peanuts.
It was
It's salty.
delivered before.
I know it's got a picture of a peanut on it.
Maybe it's Yum Yum. And Ranger, I will always worry about you because you're my friend. So don't even say that. Bad Ranger.
Hey, Don.
Hello, Don.
I'll be
Welcome back.
Hello again, Don.
Just grab a package for over.
Welcome back to the asylum.
Once we have that, we can start the next experiment.
See? My co-director has already proposed an excellent plan.
Oh, we have to go to hallucination.
Yes. More ghouls.
That's what you've been waiting for this whole time. I know you have.
Yes.
I
Never mind.
loved
So
the way that John at Many a True Nerds dealt with hallucinogen in the
You only live
You
once.
Only Live Once. Mm-hmm. Outstanding. He researched the hell out of that and figured out he didn't have to go in at all.
Oh, you're going through the back door.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. All you
And
need
I'm
is
the
master
number who goes
lockpick.
through the entire fucking building.
Yeah, you need master lockpick to get in there. So
There's got to be a way besides Master Lockpick because he doesn't have any lockpicking skills in You Only Live Once.
that would be news. That would be news. Well, there's only 2 doors.
He
One
has-
gets you through the whole thing.
He has hacking skills. That's all he's got.
Ah, okay.
I think
See.
there's a terminal at that door,
It might be.
and that's how he got through it. But
Nope. Here's the door. No terminal.
I was impressed as all heck that he went through that door.
So, yeah. The only way I know other way, you can go through the front door or this door if you have master lockpick. So.
I know he went in the back way, and he does not have lockpicking skills.
Did he get Nikki to
Well,
unlock it?
I think so. He got janky. So he could have used a cheat
I'm gonna
or
have to
something.
go
I don't
back and
know.
look. No, he
Yeah.
didn't use a cheat. He used it was an exploit to go in the back way, but it wasn't a cheat because he's broadcasting his gameplay. I'll have to go back and look and see how he did it. But
Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a while since I saw that episode.
but I looked at that and I was like, you son of a gun.
Because you used to go through the entire building too, didn't you?
Of course I did.
Yeah. So here's all you need to do. You pick up the stuff and you leave. Or you can go up there and grab a few extra goodies if you want. So.
It might be in the garage. You're right, Don. That might be where the terminal is.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Exactly, Ranger. Exploits are not cheats.
I have no problem with exploits in game.
Oh, sweet roll. That's mine. I need it for Inigo.
There you go.
Please evacuate the building.
Yeah, but all you have to do is literally get in the back door, walk over to that chest, pick up your shit, and leave. There's no other requirements. So we'll go across.
Well,
I know. Huh?
Oh, Julie's getting Chinese food brought to the door.
Oh, I'm gonna have cheeseburgers tonight, Burger King, because I have to go get my drugs. So
Ah,
Well, if you're going to be there anyway, you might as well get them cheeseburgers.
yep. So
Every once in a while, Burger King tries to talk me into coming down and using my app to order by
Yeah?
giving me like 50-cent cheeseburgers.
ooh,
I just
got
don't eat
that
that much fast
cheeseburger.
food.
it's the only thing I really like
is
is
pretty attractive.
yes, it is. I
Yeah.
want a 50.
well, they've jacked
Yeah,
up their price
cheeseburger too.
pretty substantially. So anyway, so there's our freebies. We got a few. Oh, did I miss a hallucinogen canister? There we go.
A couple of months
Great
ago, we had
decorations.
every now and then, I don't know if you have Sonic where you are, but
No.
Yep.
they do a corn dog. It's a hot dog with cornbread on a stick.
Which is yummy.
And they'll do them for 50 cents each. And every once in a while, they'll email me and or my wife a coupon for 50% off your order. So we'll hold on to those coupons in our phones. And when they do 50-cent corn dog day, we'll be like, okay, how many people we got?
How many corn dogs are we
Everybody having
buying?
corn dogs.
Yeah. You know what? I have never
Understandable.
eaten.
He can eat 3. Yeah. And for 25 cents a piece, come on.
I don't think I've ever had a corn dog. So
Really?
yeah, I don't like the smell of them. So I don't think I can't recall ever.
I made
eating
my
one.
own.
I might have taken a bite out of one or something and spit it out, but yeah, I just don't like the way they smell. So
Until I had a corn dog, I had
Yeah.
never eaten cornbread. Because
Cornbread
I
is
thought
good,
love cornbread.
but I make my own.
I had thought cornbread's got to be nasty. There's no bread in it. Why is it called cornbread? And then I had a corn dog, and I was like, oh, I can try cornbread.
Sorry, King. That's the problem when you got a group of foodies
Yep,
in the same room.
it
so
is a
to
problem
speak.
with yes, it is a problem with this.
And
We've
now
had
King's-
4-hour.
Yeah, now King's gonna have to go to his kitchen.
Yep.
Our biggest part of the meal is already done. My father-in-law smoked our turkey. So all we have to do is reheat that.
Oh my God, smoked turkey,
And
Yeah.
gravy.
Okay, there
my,
is a
tomorrow
gas
my
station.
wife will be doing the pies
It's back here.
and preparing the sides. She won't be cooking any of them. She'll just get all the prep in place so she can cook them on
Yeah.
Thursday.
What kind of pies, though?
Apple and pumpkin.
Oh yes.
We're very traditional as far as pies.
I
go.
love pumpkin pie, but the last one I bought from, I gotta find a different. I usually love their bakery stuff, but man, the pumpkin pie is terrible. I don't know.
I have never been a fan of pumpkin pie. It's not
Yeah, there's no terminal
necessarily
here.
the flavor. It's,
Texture?
probably got more to do with the texture, but I've never been a fan of pumpkin pie.
Okay, you're gonna have to go back
And
and see how he did it because there isn't any terminal here that I can see. So that would unlock the door. Now, let's go around this way here. Nope.
Fuck was that?
Nope, they respawned, huh?
I have never had pumpkin pie, but I do like pumpkin. So
You've never
don't see
had
why I
pumpkin
wouldn't-
pie?
no, it's not a thing here.
I like pumpkin rolls. I like
Yeah.
pretty much any of the pumpkin cake-like things.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
So it's not the spice and it's not the pumpkin. It is entirely something about pumpkin pie itself that just sets me off. I do not like it.
Yeah, really good pumpkin pie. I used to make my own from scratch, and they're just fucking awesome. And then I go buy a store-bought one, and it's like, bleh,
Blech.
you know. So
Well, that's
yeah,
the thing.
I'm not real
Anything
big,
made from scratch is far superior if you've even got a little bit of cooking ability.
Yeah, it took me quite a while to make a decent.
There's only
decent
a few things that
pie crust.
I have found that is not homemade, that is just as good as what I could do myself. Pumpkin sage ravioli and gnocchi. Only two things so far I have found. That is pre-made. That is just as good as what I could do myself.
Yeah, it's like pierogies. I like pierogies, and then you get store-bought ones, and they taste like crap. And I go, how can they be that? They're not complicated, you know? And I go, how can you screw up a fucking cheese pierogi? You know, it's just like, what a disappointment. You know, or beef ravioli. Man, I love beef ravioli. I had a friend who made it all the time. It was like a regular thing. Go to, go to the store, buy beef ravioli, big thing. Yeah, it tastes like shit. It's like, God damn it. There's a lot of foods like that for me that just
All right.
really
The
disappointing.
titles of his episodes did not give me the clue as to which one has his.
Hallucinogen.
Yeah.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
I got all the way to. I know he did it before he went to Far Harbor. I got all the way through to the first Far Harbor episode before, and didn't see a title that made me say, "Oh yeah, that's the one where he went in there."
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna have
pecan
to spy
pie.
some. Love good
That's a
pecan.
very
Almost
southern
bought
thing, the pecan pie.
Yes, but I love
Almost
pecan
bought
nuts.
one, but yep. And they didn't. You know, I shop at Fry's, and I've had their pecan pie before, and it was always pretty good. But the last one I bought, I was not too crazy about. Maybe the pecans were old. I don't know. But it was rather disappointing. So I decided not to. I was looking for a berry pie.
I've discovered that pecan pie very much depends on who makes it. Some of them are outstanding, and some of them are like almost flavorless pie crust and filler. You know, it doesn't really taste. You don't even taste the pecan. You just there's nothing there. And unfortunately, living in Georgia, I got a lot of that. The bad one,
Yeah.
not the good one.
That's a shame, though.
And I mean, Georgia is pecan country. I mean,
Exactly.
they
That's
grow
what my brain
peaches.
don't get.
Yeah, they grow peaches and pecans. That's it. You know, they're not known for their rice. That's for sure. A good tart is very good. As a matter of fact, at Christmas time, I like cherry tarts.
Well, at Christmas time, I always get ris alamande. It's sort of like a rice pudding, but made with cream.
I've always wanted to try a figgy pudding, mostly because of the Christmas Carol.
Fair enough.
But my mother
That does sound good,
never
though.
entertained the idea of it.
No?
I love fig
I don't know.
Newtons. I like figs on their own.
Yep.
And, I mean, fig Newtons are basically just crushed figs with a little bit of gelatin added to them. It's not like the gelatin adds
Yeah,
any flavor
they
to
have.
them.
My sister has a fig tree in her backyard, and I'll tell you what, man, I never thought I'd like figs until I had them fresh, and it's like, holy crap, are these things good? So yeah, I just fell in love with them. So
Well, some nice fresh figs. And a French brie cheese alongside, and some good crackers. You go.
I could see a nice brie with figs. Those flavors would complement very well.
Hell yeah, that's a nice snack.
So strange having people about.
Or you could go the Egyptian route and just pour honey over the
I have those
figs.
chemical formulas for you.
Marvelous. Now we can reform another societal picadillo.
I've also seen olive oil on figs. I don't think I would like that.
No.
yeah, that doesn't sound like
Honey,
it would
yes.
be any good. I just
I
like
think
the
that
fresh
could-
figs. I pick them off the tree, man. They were unbelievable.
The thing
Yeah,
with
so-
the olive oil on figs, I think that came from an idea where, because they also do that with dates, and olive oil really does complement dates very well. It doesn't seem like it would, but they do.
Chemicals bad
But
for you?
I don't get the same
Worry so much, my
warm fuzzy feeling from the idea of putting an olive oil drenched fig
Yes,
in
Don,
my
it
mouth.
does.
Right. That's very interesting, Lady Overseer.
These are just.
Well, that's where I started my love of figs, Don. In the fig Newton,
Yes, fig Newtons.
all they're doing is they're crushing up the fruit of the fig, and they're adding a slight amount of gelatin so it stays relatively solid, and then they're baking it into those little cakes.
Serve refreshments to our residents. And Clem, if you get thirsty on the job, feel free to have a cool, refreshing beverage.
Gee, thanks.
Build a power soda fountain prototype. Okay. So now you know why I cleaned off this wall
I
earlier,
appreciate
so
that
I could-
idea, Ranger. The chocolate sauce, for me, would overpower the figs too much. But I'm not a big chocolate
Oh,
lover,
yeah, yeah.
so a little bit of chocolate goes a
Wow.
long way with me.
I like the bittersweet chocolate. Baker's chocolate. It's better known
I
as.
like dark chocolate and white
Yep.
chocolate. I'm not a big fan of milk chocolate.
It would have to be really good milk chocolate for me to like it. So, does it have to go to the soda fountain or just be powered? Yeah, I think it has to be programmed. Yep, experimental parameters.
I know what you said there, Don, but the way that corrupt changed your text is absolutely perfect. Because you had things long before you had big Newtons.
I guess I'm open for business.
Fig jelly, I haven't had it with cream cheese on a bagel, but I have had fig jelly on a bagel.
I think the fig stuff is just good in general, but yeah, I got hooked on fig Newtons when I was probably 4, maybe 6. You know, I mean, it was.
I'm also a
I've been
huge-
eating fig Newtons a long time.
You can drink.
Yeah, I'm also a huge fan of apple butter.
Oh, I love apple butter. Unfortunately, I'm
Never
allergic,
had that
but I
either.
love this. Oh man, is that good stuff? Apple butter, especially if it's homemade. Oh, my neighbor used to make.
Russ is gonna send me
Hungarian.
his mom's recipe so I can make some.
Yep,
And
it's
something
really,
tells me
really
it's
good.
gonna be my new snack.
Want to be the first customer?
Yeah, apple butter. Oh,
It's free.
Yeah,
I
it
could
is
gain
really,
10 pounds just thinking about it.
Yep, easy. No problemo. Yeah, it's really good shit. Love that stuff. Like I said, I'm allergic to it, so I ain't supposed to eat it.
Make sure to come back.
So, but I do like it.
I wasn't big on candy growing up either, Ranger. Still aren't. Even though now and again I like a piece of licorice. I do.
Ooh. Oh, by the way, for a month now they've been out of red vines unless you want to buy the 5-pound bucket, so which normally goes stale by the time I finish eating that much. But I can't find a 1-pound pack of red vine anywhere, so it's really
Dang!
disheartening.
It's amazing what they're out of and where. Because obviously every part of the country has different shortages.
Well, yeah. It's just, you're right. It's weird how, what they decide they're going to be out of, I guess, or however you want to put it, but it's kind of annoying if you ask me. So, actually, it's very annoying.
Well, Don, all these years later, you fell out of the tree, so I think your mother was onto something.
Yeah.
Of
I wonder
course,
if I should take this.
your mother
train car
didn't know
out,
that a
man.
gazelle would be involved.
No.
This is true. I need to build some shacks somewhere so I can. Why do they have these water towers that have no water function? That's what I never understood here. So
Me
and
neither.
they
It always made me very confused and plus pissed me off.
yeah. So
Because it
I don't
has
know.
water tower, but there's no water.
Not a
Right.
bad job manning the soda fountain. You here to check up? I got a customer right here. Want some more refreshment?
What the heck's in there? I have a new proposal.
It's not autocorrect, Don.
It's auto-correct.
autocorrupt.
It's got
Yes.
special chemicals.
Yep.
No shit. Well, whatever it is, call me a fan.
There we go. Talk to the overseer. All right, let's go talk to the overseer.
Well, it does improve productivity. But really,
I've
Certainly
used
improves
that
mine.
word so often that my phone
success
actually corrects autocorrect to autocorrupt when I'm sending messages.
But you can still redeem yourself. The Hippocratic Oath. A solemn vow to do no harm.
The one
Night,
thing I gotta
Julie.
start looking for now that it's Christmas season here is Anna's cookies.
Textbooks.
Oh, good night, Julie. You take care.
Good night, Jules.
Runs counter to
I'm a huge fan of Pfeffernuss in the Christmas season.
put their patients' welfare first.
Pfeffernuss? What's that?
Instead,
Ugh.
sole focus should be the collective.
Yes.
You understand?
That's a Danish thing.
Of course.
It's
Ah.
yeah. It's a
Times are desperate.
officially, if you just listen to the name,
Protect the American
it's
way. Right.
pepper nut.
Ah, okay.
Forward
D-
to a
but
specialized
oh my god, they're awesome. They're little cake-like cookies,
Well, they're tiny cookies.
really spiced up, and I like mine with the powdered sugar on them.
so much
But I don't object
okay.
to the glazed sugar on them.
Well, here traditionally you don't get them with powdered sugar or fucking glazed either. That's American thing added onto it.
the result.
Oh,
So you just
we're
add more corn
Americans.
syrup to your. Yep.
I'm excited to be a part of this plan.
You and me together.
But Danish pepper, yum.
What we will accomplish. Hopefully.
I would eat them without the
I don't
sugar
think-
on them. I mean, I just love them.
I don't think I've ever. Well, that's. Have I ever had some? I don't know. Anna's cookies taste like licorice,
Because our surveys
so
indicate
being made
that
with
there's a
anisette.
rich source
So
of uranium
they're just
deeper inside the cave.
frickin' awesome.
So,
And
dig
my
deep.
mom used to make like the best. In England they'd be called biscuits. They're made to be dunked in your tea, and because they're really hard. And Salerno makes one. It's not very good. It's kind of, it works, but I can't find them anyplace. Not out here in Chicago. The place is lousy with them. I had a baker right down the street from where I used to live, an Italian bakery, and I would go in after Thanksgiving and order 2 dozen or 4 dozen anise cookies, and for Christmas, and they usually have them done in a week or two, and I've got like, yes, and they were great, and they weren't quite as hard as like with the ones my mom made, but they were pretty good. Had a lot of good snap to them when you popped them, and they didn't make them so thick that they came out cakey. You don't want them to be like a cake. You want like a ginger snap. So, but imagine that, like a ginger snap, but it tastes like licorice. It's an anise cookie. So yeah, good stuff, man.
Oh no,
Let me tell
Don,
you.
if you live in a city right now, you get all the necessities. But because of that redirection of goods, if you live outside of cities, well, you might see some empty shelves. And as
Oh,
our current
I've been seeing empty
fearless
shelves for 4 months now. So,
as our
and
current
they're getting
fearless
worse.
leader says, that's because we're buying so much because the economy is so
Yeah.
good, we're buying it all.
Yeah, like the popsicles I buy, they haven't had in 3 months. What is it? That's not people buying them. It's called a fucking shortage, you moron. So I'm sorry. I get testy when people deny me my popsicles and cookies.
Have a good night, Don. Be
Night,
safe.
Don.
That's a
Be safe. Take care.
A shooting offense. So
Yes. And Rob, I just sent you a recipe for other traditional Danish Christmas cookies besides the pepper nuts.
I will certainly look at it.
I will
I have
certainly
been
think,
a
send it to
huge
me too,
fan of
please.
Pfeffernuss. My grandfather,
You wanted to die?
Please.
my grandfather who came to
Bill-
America from Denmark,
No.
his family left Germany, brought him to Denmark, and I always loved the way that he was very specific. His family left Germany to avoid the war.
Right.
Didn't say what war. It was just the war. And then his family left Denmark for America to avoid the war.
You'd think there was a
Still
lot of
no
war
idea-
going on.
Yeah, still no specifics as to which war they were leaving.
Well, in that time period, there was a lot of wars and turmoil.
I
area
honestly
of the world,
suspect.
So,
Yeah, I
Who knows?
suspect the first move was to avoid the Franco-Prussian War, and the second move was to avoid World War One. It's my guess based on what year my mother was born. Doing math. I know that my grandfather was alive when they left Germany. And coming to the States, taking some time to meet some people, finally meeting my grandmother, and then having my mom, who was the second born child during the Depression. The time frame fits that the second move was to avoid the First World War. But it's all a guess because the best answer we ever got in the family was to avoid the war.
Right.
Ranger, unfortunately, that could be many things because we do have a lot of desserts here. So,
Without a doubt. But you know what else is without a doubt?
it's time to say goodnight.
It's
It
that time
is
again.
time to say it is. It's amazing how fast it goes. So, unfortunately, my true boys and girls, I have to go get my drugs and my cheeseburgers. So
Yes, you do.
I do. I'm hungry too. I didn't. I had. I didn't eat dinner last night. Had a light breakfast and 4 cookies. So there you go. I'm pretty hungry. Anyway, I want to thank Rob and Helena, as always, for co-hosting my stream. It's great to have you guys here. Rob made an announcement about Skyrim? No.
Yes, Skyrim and Fallout. Coming up on my channel, we will be moving. When Dragon Age completes, we will be starting Skyrim on Saturdays.
There we
And
go. Okay.
when Chernobylite completes, we'll be starting Fallout on Wednesdays.
Cool.
And I have made a commitment that I will complete Dragon Age before the end of the year,
Right.
which means that I might run 4-hour streams on Saturdays instead of 3-hour. And if I happen to finish early by having miscalculated the amount of time I need, between that time and the New Year's, I'm going to fill that by doing the other characters' prologues, so everybody can see, what if you were a human noble? What if you were a city elf? What if you were a dwarf? What if you were a mage? So that's what the rest of this year looks like on the RP Games channel, and starting on New Year's Day, by hook or by crook, Skyrim Anniversary Edition will be starting.
Right. And of course, everybody has to convince Rob to get Satisfactory, and it was actually on sale on Epic for $20. So I don't know if it still is, but Release 5 is out, folks, for Satisfactory. I'm looking forward to Thursday's live stream. Play with Train some more because
It's fun.
Got more of it. It's got more colors. So, and Helena finally got her. What?
More colors is always a good thing.
Yes, more parts. More chicken lips. Yep. So, and Helena got her Fallout 4 video up. So, I enjoyed it thoroughly. So, she's working at...
And there will be a new Skyrim video as well tomorrow.
There you go. So, for those of you celebrating Thanksgiving, I hope you all have a great one. I will be here again tomorrow with Sea of Thieves. And hopefully Rob will be here. Hello,
I
Rob.
will. That's my
okay. Okay, didn't want to wake you up there.
Strangely, my school district is actually off tomorrow. So if something comes up with the family, I will, of course, let Di know in advance. But as of this moment, I am planning on being available tomorrow for Sea of Thieves.
Ah, okay. So I could be solos looping. That was a dismal failure last time.
It's a possibility, but I don't know if Patrick is working tomorrow. Because I know
he never keep me informed.
Well, he works in retail, so I know he's going to be working Friday. Wednesday might be his reprieve day before the holiday crush.
Oh, yeah, Black Friday, everybody works. I worked in retail, and I'm not kidding. But on Black Friday, everybody worked, and they usually hired extras because you couldn't keep the shopping. I worked at Home Depot during Black Friday. They literally had 10 people. They hired 10 people to do nothing but retrieve shopping carts and stuff. That's all they did. They stayed outside freezing their fucking ass off, retrieving shopping carts because there was never any carts. You know, when you've got 1,000 people in the store and you only got 500 carts, you got a problem.
Yeah.
It was Xanadu. Anyway, either one of you, Rob, you had, Helena's made her announcement. I guess it's time to say goodbye.
Yeah.
Lordy. Say goodnight, guys.
Night, everybody, and thank you all so much for being here.
Thanks for coming out, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
And with that,